Good morning, everyone. Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins. While court is in session, please keep your backgrounds quiet and clear. Sit back, wait for your name to be called. Also, if you're in the vehicle, there is no driving while court is in session. Also, there will be no talking, eating, drinking, gum, chewing, walking around, and smoking of any kind. And please remain properly dressed at all times. Thank you. Go ahead, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, everyone. Buenos dias to everyone. Let's start, Ms. Villaroo. Ms. Hernandez.
Yes.
No, not that, Ms. Hernandez. I'm sorry, Madam Interpreter Hernandez. Are you there, Ms. Hernandez? I think we're going to need to, is Madam Interpreter there?
I'm here, Your Honor.
Okay. Let's start. Madam Interpreter, can you state your name for the record, please?
Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Madam Interpreter, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. My name is Emma Hernandez. I'm a CAO qualified Spanish interpreter.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, interpret from Spanish to English to Spanish?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, very well. You can put your
Thank you, Your Honor.
Do we have a Nicole Benjamin in here?
Yes.
Okay, Ms. Benjamin, I got a note from the Southwest Detroit community. I got a note from the Clark Park people that said you did an exceptional job. So we really appreciate that. I'm gonna close your case out, so you're gonna be free to leave. But we appreciate your service, ma'am, and hopefully you can get over there on your own time and help throughout your community, continue that good community service. All right.
Yes, I look forward to it. Thank you.
All right. Have a great day, ma'am.
You too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Was that closed or dismissed?
That's closed.
Thank you.
P28.
All right. Do we have
Good
Donald
morning.
Owens on the line? And do we have Maria Escalera?
Nosotros tenemos a la señora María Escalera.
No, just file. We'll go.
All right. Let's go to the attorneys, Mr. Johnson or Mr. Villaroo, or is anybody ready with their case?
I'm ready, Judge, with Mr. Jose Alberto Munoz.
Say that name again.
The last name is Munoz, M-U-N-O-Z. First name is Jorge, J-O-R-G-E.
Is he here?
He tells me on my text message that he's connected.
I'm here.
Oh, there he is.
Good morning, sir. Do you need an interpreter?
Buenos días, señor. ¿Usted necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Jorge Alberto Munoz. Case numbers SP 1334722, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 133473001. Appearance for the record, please.
Buenos días. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Jorge Alberto Muñoz. Caso número SP 1334-7221. Cargos 22 y 23 y el caso SP 1334-7301. Por favor, su nombre para que consten en el acta.
Good morning, Your Honor. Francisco J. Villarreal, P34147, counsel for Jorge Alberto Munoz.
Buenos días, su señoría. Aquí, abogado Francisco J. Villarruel, número 34147. Soy el abogado para el señor Muñoz.
Today is the date time set for arraignment. Can you state your name for the record, Mr. Munoz?
Señor Muñoz, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Hoy es el día que ha sido agendado para la lectura de cargos.
Jorge Alberto Muñoz.
Jorge Alberto Muñoz.
Okay, Counselor, as it relates to arraignment.
With respect to the
Okay.
arraignment, Judge, we would stand you to waive formal reading.
Con respecto a la lectura de cargos que desean hacer, con respecto a la lectura de cargos, señor juez, nosotros cedemos la lectura formal.
Hey, what's going to happen? What's the offer in here? If there's any.
Y bueno, ¿qué va a pasar? ¿Cuál es la oferta?
Your Honor, my client is going to plead to allowing an unlicensed driver to operate a motor vehicle.
Su señoría, mi cliente va a dar una declaración de permitir a una persona que manejara sin tener licencia.
Additionally, he's going to accept responsibility to blockading traffic on citation number 13347 221.
Y va a afectar la responsabilidad bajo a la citación de bloquear el tráfico bajo el número 133-47221
to the offense of blockading traffic.
para la ofensa de bloquear el tráfico.
The other two civil infractions, Judge, will be dismissed at the appropriate time.
Y las otras infracciones civiles, el señor juez, serán desestimadas en el momento apropiado.
Additionally, Judge, my client will participate in the community service that is part of this court, and if he completes it, I understand the court will dismiss the case.
Y también igualmente, su señoría, mi cliente va a participar en la corte comunitaria, que es esta corte, el servicio que ofrece esta corte, y entiendo que después de todo eso, pues será desestimado.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Munoz?
Señor Muñoz, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer? ¿Tiene micrófono? Ajá.
Sí, me parece bien.
Yes, I think that's good.
Okay, can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
Ok, señor, ¿podría por favor levantar su mano derecha?
I don't see it. I don't see you, Mr. Munoz.
No lo veo, señor. No, levante su mano derecha. Ajá. Now you can see him.
The video says Mary Mageno.
All right, raise your right hand, please.
Levante su mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura o afirma decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
We have tycoons. I don't know if we're doing tycoons, but we just have, you know what? We just have the one in front of Judge Holmes right now. And then I checked into Judge Sabri, but I got to
Who is
join
that
back in there.
interrupted my court? Attorney Guerrero?
I apologize, Your Honor.
Mr. Munoz, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Señor Muñoz, ¿usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down, sir.
¿Puede bajar su mano, señor?
Sir, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que si usted no es ciudadano americano, un asunto de un delito menor podría tener implicaciones migratorias?
No, no sabía.
No, I didn't know.
Well, do you understand that now, sir?
¿Pero lo entiende ahora, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this is 3 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y usted entiende, señor, que la máxima condena para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel y o también podría ser $500 de multa?
No, no sabía.
No, I didn't know.
Do you understand that now?
¿Ahora lo entiende, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo desea?
Sí, sí entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y usted entiende que aceptando esta oferta que le están ofreciendo, usted está cediendo, está renunciando a ese derecho?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ha ofrecido a usted alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y está aquí en el acta?
No.
No.
Okay, sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to March 31st 2022, at around 4:41 PM in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lafayette and Wheelock, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme dirigir su atención a los días de los sucesos, que fue el 31 de marzo del 2022, alrededor de las 4:41 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, alrededor de la calle Lafayette. En ese día, en ese momento y en ese lugar, ¿usted fue parado por un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
That officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y el oficial de policía le pidió que mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué no pudo?
Porque la licencia no la traía.
Because I didn't have a license.
Very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, Counselor?
Ok, entonces yo voy a aceptar su declaración de culpabilidad a que dejó manejar a alguien que no tenía licencia, y después de la estipulación de las bases de cargo, ¿qué desea hacer al respecto, al señor abogado?
Yes, Your Honor, I have a copy of the citation that was furnished to me by Mr. Munoz.
Sí, su señoría, yo tengo una copia de la citación que se le mandó al señor Muñoz.
And will your client stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Y entonces se estipulará la causa probable para desestimar los otros cargos.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
Okay, sir, in lieu of finding costs for the blocking traffic and for the guilty plea on the amended count of allowing, I'm going to order you to do 18 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
Ok, señor, entonces, yo, según estas estipulaciones, entonces le voy a aceptar su declaración también para la citación de bloquear el tráfico. Y por los dos les voy a dar 18 horas de servicio comunitario que los tendrá que hacer a través del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit. Y para ello necesito, por favor, señor, nos dé su teléfono, un buen teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted.
Es 313-310-2372.
Ok, thank you. 313-310-2371.
This should be a 272.
721?
No, 72 at the end.
Okay, so I repeat, 313-310-2372?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I need him to take this number down for the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. That'll be Trace.
Okay, señor. Señor, por favor, anote este número que le está dando el juez para que usted se comunique con el servicio, con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit. Anote.
879-2155.
879.
879-2155.
2155. 313, ¿verdad?
I'm going to dismiss counts 2 and 3 now, and I will dismiss the allowing upon completion, and we'll close the blocking traffic out. Your next review date is going to be August the 31st, 2022 at 8:25. You need to contact the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center this afternoon. Set up those hours, all right?
Ok, señor. Entonces yo voy a desestimar los cargos 2 y 3 ahora mismo y le voy a desestimar el cargo de permitir a alguien que no tenía licencia, manejar a alguien que no tenía licencia, después de que usted complete las 18 horas de servicio comunitario que va a hacer a través del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit. Ok, usted tiene que llamar a ese número esta misma tarde y hablar con la señora Carmencita Buentello que está allí, para que le explique cómo va a ser las 18 horas, en dónde y cuándo, ¿ok? Y tiene que volver a comparecer ante la corte el día 31 de agosto del 2022 a las 8:25 de la mañana vía Zoom, esta misma corte.
Okay.
Ok.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, sir, you and your counselor, Mr. Bill Groove, have a very good day, all right?
Ok, si no tienen ninguna pregunta, señor, tanto usted como el abogado Villarruel, que tengan muy buenos días.
Thank you, Your Honor, and thank the interpreter for her services.
You're welcome. Pleasure. Gracias, Dios, su señoría.
Buen día.
Have a good day.
Te hablo enseguida. Te hablo
Okay.
enseguidita.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Johnson, who's your client, Gabrielle Lawson? Are you ready with that?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Ready on Mr. Lawson.
Good morning.
All right, good morning to you. Is that Dion Lawson?
Yes, sir.
The city of Detroit versus Gabrielle Dion Lawson, case number SP 134-28011 and Z8086491. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the Honorable Court, Vasco Johnson, P 72130, on behalf of Mr. Lawson. State your name, sir.
Gabriel Dion Lawson.
And Your Honor, good morning. Today's the daytime set for pretrial in the matter. I never received discovery until about maybe 20 minutes ago from Mr. Goss. He sent over paper. I did request discovery back in June. I also submitted an order granting discovery this morning to Madam Clerk, Ms. Mathis, and I also CC'd Mr. Goss on that. Your Honor, at this time, I'm requesting an adjournment so I can obtain the videos from this instance.
All right, well, it sounds like your client, let's see. Okay. 419 to 419. So it seems like both of these alcohol-related violations happened at the same time.
Judge, you have two? You said both of them?
Yeah, I have the OWIC, and then I have the open alcohol, open intox in a motor vehicle. Right.
Oh, okay. I didn't have that, and Mr. Goss and I never discussed that count. Okay. And I'm looking at the information he sent over as well. Or the complaint that he sent over. Complaint and warrant. Just count one.
It seems like this is all happening in the same transaction and occurrence.
Okay, well,
No,
yes, Your Honor.
as it relates to bond,
As relates to bond, Your Honor, I am retained from June of this year. We've been in contact since that time regarding this matter. He's taking it very serious. No pending matters, Your Honor. I would just ask for a personal bond in the amount of $500. He's working as well and has kids.
okay. I'm gonna give a personal bond. I'm gonna order your client to test one time a week. I'm gonna order your client to not frequent the bars or nightclubs where the primary purpose is the selling of alcohol. Obviously, no drinking. And obviously, no leaving the state. I think I have to say that to a lot of people now with Zoom, without the permission of the court, everybody who's on bond is ordered to stay within the state of Michigan, if you don't have permission of the court to leave. So I'm going to give you a pretrial date. It's not going to be on Wednesday, that's for sure. And we'll discuss, can I get some pretrial dates outside of Wednesday for my regular?
Okay.
Okay, very non-Southwest, very Southwest. I'm gonna give you a pretrial date of October 14th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. We need a good phone number for your client, please.
Go ahead, Mr. Lawson. 734-741-3995.
All right, I'm gonna refer this
Mr.
over.
Lawson, you're muted, by the way. And Your Honor, just so I know, like I said, I did send over the discovery order for Your Honor's signature. Also for Mr. Lawson, can we get a phone number that he has to contact probation to set that up?
Yes. 313-965-3414. Have you presented this discovery order to the opposing counsel?
Yes, I CC'd him when I sent it to Ms. Mathis.
All right. All right, I'm gonna sign that discovery order, put that in the file. And other than that, any other questions, sir? If you don't hear from probation as far as that testing is concerned, if you don't hear from them in the next before Friday, you need to get in contact with the probation officer and let them know I'll order you to test one time per week. All right.
Gotcha.
All right. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. I'll see you back on October the 14th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Have a good one.
All right, very well. Okay, Mr. Edison. All right, we don't have Mr. Edison. All right, Mr. Lila. Jesus.
Señor Jesús Mila.
All right, Mr. Lila, are you driving, sir? All right, you're gonna have to pull over, sign him out, and sign back in when you're pulled over. And we need to get him an offer, Mr. Goss. Find out if he wants to do community service. Okay.
Your Honor, what's his last name?
L-E-A-L.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Edison, are you there? Mr. Rio?
Your Honor, Mr. Edison is here for a 9 o'clock trial.
Oh,
And we
Mr. Guerrero? Attorney Guerrero? He's not in there either. All right, let's go on. Is Kim Taylor? All right, let's first stop. And we got a lot of people today. And let's explain today, whoever will explain what today's court is about. Whoever wants to participate can. If you don't have the last name G, L, or O, then and you don't want to participate, we're going to send you off to your alphabet judge.
Ok, hoy tenemos mucha gente, así que vamos a aclarar esto para todo el mundo. Esta es la Corte Comunitaria de Servicio Comunitario. Si ustedes no quieren participar en esta Corte de Servicio Comunitario y su apellido no termina ni en G ni en L, ni en O, por favor déjenoslo saber inmediatamente para mandarlo entonces a la corte del juez que le corresponde según su apellido. Ahora, si su apellido termina en G, en L o en O, esta es la corte que le corresponde para una cosa o para la otra.
Ms. Quinteo, can you introduce yourself? Good morning to you, and explain to the people online what the community court is all about?
Señora Buentello, buenos días. Por favor, si es tan amable, usted le puede explicar a la gente, a las personas que están aquí, de qué se trata la Corte Comunitaria.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Carmencita Buentello here.
Sí, buenos días, su señoría Carmencita Buentello aquí.
Welcome to Community Court, everyone.
Bienvenidos a la Corte Comunitaria, todos.
The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is a community justice organization.
El Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit es una organización de justicia comunitaria.
And we provide alternative sentencing through our community court program.
Que provee programas alternativos de sentencias a través de su programa de corte comunitaria.
And this is a partnership with the 36th District Court and the Detroit 4th Police Precinct.
Para hacer esto posible, trabajamos conjuntamente con la Corte 36 de Distrito de Detroit y el cuarto precinto del Departamento de Policía de Detroit.
Participants can opt in our program and complete community service.
Los participantes pueden optar por tomar este programa y completar horas de servicio comunitario.
And receive additional social support.
Igualmente pueden recibir soporte social adicional a estos asuntos de corte.
And potentially have their fines and court costs reduced or even dismissed.
Y los que desean optar por dicho programa podrían tener también los costos de corte y las multas reducidas o desestimadas después de que completen sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Buen día.
Good day. Buen día.
Okay. Now, we have kind of a mix up in the schedule today. A lot of people, if you have the last name G, L, or O, then you're going to be with me regardless. That's the last name I have on my regular docket.
Ok, entonces, hoy tenemos mucha gente aquí, estamos un poco ocupados, por lo tanto, les repito, si ustedes su apellido termina en G, en L o en O, esta es la corte donde tienen que estar, quieran o no desean tomar las horas de servicio comunitario. Ustedes se tienen que quedar aquí, una manera o la otra, y ustedes son las últimas personas que voy a llamar en mi lista de casos.
All right, if you have the last name, you can participate in the community court, but if you do not want to participate in the community court, it has everything to do with community service, and you do not want to participate in the community court, you can, raise your hand, and if you want, we can dispose of your case today, but if you want to come back on another date, I can set another pre-trial date for you. So raise your hand in the chat if you want another pre-trial date set for you, if you have the last name G, L, or.
Ok, si ustedes terminan, sus apellidos terminan en G o en L o en O, por favor déjenme saber en el chat, levante su mano y déjenme saber si ustedes quieren entonces que yo les dé otra fecha para que vengan otro día.
Now, if you don't have the last name G, L, or O, and you do not want to participate in community court, then you raise your hand as well. And we're going to get you to your alphabet judge. We'll call that judge's courtroom and get you another date.
Ok, si su apellido termina en G, en L o en O, pero usted no quiere participar en las horas de servicio comunitario de este programa, levante su mano de todos modos, porque entonces lo vamos a mandar a la corte del juez que le corresponda según su apellido. Vamos a llamar a esa corte, nos van a dar una fecha y se la vamos a dar a ustedes para que entonces puedan salirse ya, pero no todavía, sino hasta que tengan la información de esa nueva corte.
Raise your hand in the chat.
Levante su mano en el chat.
Your Honor, I have a question.
I have a question
Sí,
too.
Hold your questions off for 1 second, all right? All right, let's call, let's get Mr. Owens, Donald Owens. Sir, you there, Mr. Owens?
Yes, sir, I am, Judge.
All right, good morning to you. You did, I got your completion of the 24 hours of community service. I hope
Yes,
we're
sir.
on the same, I hope we're on the same page now, sir.
Yes, sir, absolutely, sir. I got to your
appreciate-
page.
All right, I appreciate the community service, and I'm closing the one case out, the blocking traffic, and I'm dismissing the other case, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, good luck to you. Have a great day.
Thank you. You too. You as well.
Thank you. All right, so Ms. Green, you want to come back?
So today's my arraignment.
Hold on a second, ma'am. Hold on.
Which
a second.
green? Is
Okay.
it more than one green?
The Sierra Green.
That's
Oh.
me.
All right,
I'm
good
sorry.
morning to you, ma'am. Do you want to come back? You don't want to wait?
Yes. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna get you another date. All right,
Okay.
this is the city of Detroit versus Sierra Ash Green. Case number SP 1269530, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 129757881. SP 1297591. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your
Okay.
Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please this honorable court, Cherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Ms. Green. Ms. Green, state your name, please. Sierra Green.
All right, as it relates to the arraignment on the last two counts that I called, counsel,
Your Honor, my client will stand mute, waive formal reading of the information, respectfully request that if there are any warrants, that those will be recalled.
okay, I'll recall any warrants. I will enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give her a $0 bond, and I'll set a pretrial date for October 14th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Okay.
You got that, Ms. Green?
Yes, I do.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day, ma'am.
Thank you so much. You guys have a great one.
All right, all right. Or Lindsay. She's still working.
Officer White. Officer White called. I discovered wrong. Yes. Officer Robbins has no recollection. Officer White is okay, just improper plates.
All right, Lindsay.
Yes.
Ron Santana.
Yes.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Your
Good-
offer's gonna be improper plates. You're gonna be able to pay a $240 fine, and I'll dismiss the case upon payment. The other counts will be dismissed. Your officers did show up to court. And if you want to speak to someone in the breakout room, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with one of the attorneys, all right?
Okay.
Regarding the offer.
I'm sorry.
Who wants to take that case?
Oh, that's Barry Jr., Your Honor. Could
Let me put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry, with Miss Lindsay. You can explain it to her, and if she wants to take the deal, we'll get her out of here, put it on the record, all right?
Yes, Your Honor. Could you retell me again the offer?
that would be, pleading to the amended count of improper plates, $240 fine. Dismiss upon payment and dismiss the other matters, if she takes the deal today.
Thank you.
Where is Lindsay? Okay, you guys join the breakout room.
Madam, only can one charge. Properly. Adam, Amber, Madam.
We get guns, Garwood, you want to come back on another day?
Yes, I would, Your Honor.
What's your first name?
Anthony.
Good morning to you. City of Detroit versus Anthony Darrell Garwood, case number SP 126-49911 and SP 126-49931. For the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Garwood, please state your name for the record.
Anthony Darrell Garwood.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Let me ask you this, do you have plates and insurance, sir?
No, I don't, because my car broke down. So I have
I'm gonna set another pretrial date for you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm gonna set the pretrial date for October the 14th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
October 15th.
All right, if you get some plates and insurance by that time, then it may be better for you, but we'll get you out of here next time with a deal, all right?
Okay, can you repeat that date one more time for me?
October 14th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
Daniel Gonzalez.
Daniel Gonzalez.
Yes, this is me.
Your middle name, sir?
My name is Daniel Anthony Gonzalez.
All right, you have something on your head, sir? Take the stuff off, take the headpiece off, please.
Work. I'm getting into my office. Hold on 1 second.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Daniel Anthony Gonzalez, case number SP 134-31771 and SP 134-32591. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, please state your name for the record.
Daniel Anthony Gonzalez. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard.
Yes, sir.
There's a date set for a pretrial in the matter. Seems like you need to get a driver's license. So
I couldn't hear nothing. I didn't hear anything you said, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
see, you need to get a driver's license.
Yes, sir.
All right, come back with a driver's license and you'll get a pretty good deal. When you come
Yes,
back,
sir.
pretrial date is gonna be October 14th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. I need
October 23rd.
October
2023.
October 14th.
14th.
Yeah, for the non-Southwest Detroit. October 14th, 2022, at 8:30 a.m. All right, let's go with who's on that iPad.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Am I free to go?
You're free to leave.
Thank you, sir.
All right, iPad up there with your hand, yes.
Yes. Hello. I came in late, Your Honor.
What's your name, sir?
Terrence Graham.
Terrence Graham.
Yes, sir.
Myron Graham?
No, Marion.
Marion, I'm sorry.
Yes.
You want another date?
Well, no, we can take care of it now.
It's gonna be a minute then, if you have, because you came in, I'm trying to go in order of what you guys came in.
Okay, sir, yeah.
We're gonna get through it, hopefully, well, it's gonna take a while, but we'll get, let me see what you have.
Yeah, I had I came in the next day with the proof of insurance, so that should be closed up.
You have, driver's license, you have a valid license?
Do I? No.
You gonna pay this money?
Well, no, I probably it is best that I come back another day.
I would go to the Secretary of State and get a license, sir. This is the city of Detroit versus Terrence Marion Graham.
Yes, sir.
Case number SX 119-34021, SP 13227-341, and 13-616-3021. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherrika Harris on behalf of Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham, please state your name for the record.
Terrence Graham.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. When's the last time you tried to go get a driver's license?
It's been like a couple months. They said I'm trying to file bankruptcy right now because I owe a lot of money, like over 100,000. So I gotta file that and to get in order to get that.
All right, pretrial date, October 17th, 2022 at 9 a.m.
Excuse me?
8:30. Pretrial date, October 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
October what?
October 17th.
17th. Okay.
2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
All right, John.
All right, Miss Lindsay, are you ready? What's your client want to do, Mr. Berry?
Yes, I'm ready.
Mr. Berry,
Can I make the,
can I make the? Mr. Berry? I don't know what's wrong.
I apologize, I was on mute. My client would avail herself of the offer to enter a plea to improper plates, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Prion. How do you pronounce the first name?
Perion.
Perion.
Yes.
Lindsay, case numbers. Case numbers SP 1272208, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1277668, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Miss Lindsay, that's P28880. State your full name, Miss Lindsay.
Am I able to pay it by the 25th of September?
State your name, Miss Lindsay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Perion Lindsay.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Do we have Corporal Robbins in the courtroom?
Your Honor, I spoke to, may it please His Honorable Court, Dante Gossam, P 60162 on behalf of the people. Your Honor, I had a conversation with Corporal Robbins, and he has no recollection. He signed in around 8:45 this morning.
Oh. Your Honor, may I make the appropriate motion?
It was to dismissal.
For Corporal Robbins, I think the offer is going to be pleading to the improper plate. And then the $240 fine, and then all the stuff, other stuff is gonna be dismissed. I think that the Corporal Whitehead is the one that
Has the improper plates.
improper plates. He called in.
Okay.
He didn't zoom in, but he did call into the court. And he's, he let us know that he was available.
Okay,
All right, does your client want to take that deal?
she does, Your Honor.
All right, is that the case, Miss Lindsay?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand? Are you driving, ma'am?
Yeah.
All right, well, I cannot conduct this so while you're driving. I'm gonna kick you off and you sign back in when you're pulled over. All right, let's go with, Chavez. Teresita?
Sí. Vamos con la señora Teresita Chávez.
Sí. All right, Miss Gaines, take the cigarette out your mouth.
Señora Gaines, quítese el cigarro de la boca.
Chavez, you don't want to do the community service?
Señora Chávez, ¿usted quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario?
No.
No.
All right, let's get her off to her alphabet judge. She don't even want to hear the offer.
Ok, entonces usted ni siquiera quiere oír la oferta que le pueden ofrecer, entonces la vamos a mandar para el juez que le corresponde.
Ok.
Ok.
Dile que si quiere escuchar la oferta. Sí, quiero escuchar la oferta.
Tell her that you want to listen to the offer. Yes, I want to listen to the offer.
Somebody's giving her some good advice back there. Who is that?
¿Alguien le está avisando ya quién es esta?
Future lawyer right there. What's your name, ma'am?
Hi, my name is Angela Servin.
And what's your relation to Ms. Chavez?
She's my aunt.
There you go.
Ok, entonces ¿usted quién es? Ella es yo soy su sobrina, Ángela, ella es mi tía. Ok, porque aquí hay un buen abogado.
Ungo Chavez Teresita. Did I get the pronunciation of that right?
It's Teresita Jungo Chavez.
Jungo Chavez. Teresita?
Yes.
I have a T here. Is that, what am I doing wrong, Miss Miller?
You're right, Your Honor. It's a Teresita.
Teresita.
Yep, it's pronounced Teresita.
This is the city of Detroit versus Teresita Jungo Chavez. Case numbers SP 135-1394 counts 1 and 2, and SP 135-13951. Appearance for the record, please.
Ok, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Teresita Jungo Chávez. Casos número SP 135-13941 y 942 y SP 135-13951. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Edward Berry Jr. representando a la acusada. Señora, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Teresita Jungo Chávez.
Teresita Jungo Chávez.
All right, as for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Con el propósito de la lectura de cargos que desea hacer el abogado, nosotros cedemos la lectura formal de cargos y permanecemos callados.
And are not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give her a $0 bond.
Ok, vamos a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en nombre de su representado. ¿Qué quiere usted decir en cuanto a la fianza?
And I'm gonna offer allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's a 0-point offense that does not abstract to the Secretary of State. And then she does 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss that case. And then I'll dismiss the other 2 cases with the stipulation of probable cause.
Ok, entonces yo voy a introducir, le voy a proponer que se declare el cargo de permitir que alguien sin licencia manejara y que acarrea 0 puntos en su licencia de conducir, ni tampoco es reportado con la Secretaría del Estado. Y los otros 2 cargos se los voy a quitar después de que se estipule la causa probable, después de que ella cumpla con 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Ese es el trato.
Your client has an absolute right to a trial.
Su cliente tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio.
Client wants to take the deal, she can stay in this court. If your client does not want to take the deal and do the community service, we'll get her another court date with her alphabet judge.
Ok, si su cliente quiere tomar este acuerdo, se puede quedar en esta corte, hacer las 12 horas de servicio comunitario ya, pero si su cliente no desea tomar este acuerdo, entonces le vamos a dar hoy mismo el nombre del juez que le corresponda para que entonces vaya y su caso sea visto en esa corte.
Let me put you in a breakout room so you can discuss with your client. Let me know what you want to do upon return.
Ok, vamos a mandar a su cliente y a usted, señor abogado, a una sala de consulta privada para que usted pueda hablar con su cliente.
All right. Mr. Edison, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, you're 1 minute early, but I think we can go ahead.
All right, thank you. I was trying to time it just right.
You're always on time. I already know that. I like that. What's your client's name? Damon Golden?
Yes, Damon Golden. He's on.
Yeah, I saw him earlier. He dodged him a bullet here, huh? All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Damon Golden, case number U61021121. Appearance for the record, please.
Jeffrey Edison on behalf of Damon Golden, who is present via Zoom by consent, Your Honor.
Okay.
This matter was set for trial. Defense is ready.
All right, is there an Officer Hudgens here? A. Hudgens, badge number 4385. I'm hearing no response, and I'm not seeing that person that has checked in at this time. Today is the date. The time is for a trial. It's supposed to begin at 9 a.m. I give the officer a half-hour grace period. It is now 9:30. Go ahead, Mr. Edison.
Your Honor, accordingly, we would move to dismiss this matter.
Very well. I am going to grant your motion to dismiss based on no officer.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further, you have a very good lawyer. If you have any questions, I'm sure he's going to answer whatever questions you may have, all right?
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Have a continued great day.
Mr. Edison,
Yes,
Oh, Mr. Edison, can you put your P number on the record, please?
yes. P25912.
thank you.
And thank you, Ms. Williams.
Good morning,
Mr.
Your Honor.
Ross, thank you. Have a great day.
All right. Good morning, Counselor.
How are you? I'm
What's
here
your
for
client's-
Alyssa. I'm not sure if there's an offer, if I can have an opportunity to speak with the prosecutor.
Who's your client?
Alyssa Locke. Last name Locke.
Why am I missing that on the document?
It should be 835.
Locke.
835 on page.
835.
Last person.
Okay, because there's only one case. Mr. Stephen Listo. City of Detroit, this is 835. Is there a, let's see.
Your Honor, is
Give a few more seconds, Counselor.
sure. Is the officer present on this matter by chance?
That's someone giving him a few more seconds to show.
Oh,
I don't.
thank you.
Now, wait a minute. This case was already judgment rendered 7/13/2022.
Okay, that is possible. We're covering for Attorney Mike Jafer, so it is possible that something was already completed in this case.
From the calendar 10/2022, it was a violation of basic speed law and amended to 1 to 5 over limited access. That wasn't done in this court, I don't believe. It's set for formal hearing on here.
Correct.
So the officer is supposed to be here.
Right.
And it was just removed from calendar yesterday, so the officer has not showed up. I don't know what happened in the other Mr. Goss, are you there? Mr. Goss. All right, give me a minute. All right, let's where is Miss Lindsay? Is she back? All right. Well,
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
All right, what about let's go back on the record with Chavez. Ms. Chavez, well, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Unmute yourself, Ms. Hernandez.
Sorry. Y vamos a volver con el récord para que conste en el acta el caso de la señora Chávez. Señor Berry, abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry.
Señor Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. I didn't hear her response. In any event, Your Honor, Ms. Chavez would avail herself of the offer and stands ready to do 12 hours of community service.
Sí, su señoría, discúlpeme que no lo oí. Sí, la señora Chávez desea adherirse al servicio, a la corte comunitaria y hacer las 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Chavez?
¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señora Chávez?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Ok, señora, por favor, si levante su mano derecha. Derecha. La otra derecha.
To tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Oh, you can put your hand down, ma'am.
Puede bajar su mano, señora.
All right. Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense could potentially implicate immigration issues?
¿Usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, una violación como esta podría tener, afectar su estatus migratorio?
Sí.
Yes.
And do you understand that you have the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Y usted entiende que un delito como este podría ser castigado de hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta o $500 de multa.
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho a ir a un juicio si lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a ese derecho a ir a juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Aparte de lo que hemos aquí hablado que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Okay, ma'am, I want to draw your attention back to May the 12th, 2022 at around 2:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lafayette and Wheelock. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Ok, señora, el día voy a dirigir su atención en el día que esto sucedió el día 12 de mayo del 2022, alrededor de las 2:24 de la tarde, alrededor de Lafayette Street en la ciudad de Detroit. Allí la paró usted un oficial de policía.
Sí.
Yes.
On that day, sir, ma'am, the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y en ese momento y en ese día, en ese lugar, el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señora?
No.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no pudo?
No la tenía conmigo.
Because I didn't have it with me.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and order her to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I dismissed that upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. And with the stipulation of probable cause, I'm going to dismiss the other 2 counts now.
Ok, entonces, señora, yo voy a introducir una declaración de culpabilidad para el cargo enmendado de que usted dejó manejar a alguien que no tenía licencia. Y se lo voy a quitar después de que cumple las 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y los otros 2 cargos que tiene pendientes después de que su abogado haga la estipulación para causa probable, se los voy a quitar ahorita mismo.
Ok.
So
Okay.
stipulated, Your Honor.
Ok, señoría, estipulados están.
All right, ma'am, I need a good phone number from you.
Señora, necesito un buen número de teléfono donde nosotros podamos llamarle a usted.
313-231.
Ajá.
14.
Ajá.
49.
49.
Sí.
Ok, 313-231-1449.
Sí.
Your Honor, you got it?
231-149.
449.
449. That's 313-231-1449.
Perfect.
All right, ma'am, I'm going to give you a phone number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You need to take this number down. That would be 313-879-2155. I'm going to give you until August the 31st, 2022 to complete the community service hours, and you call them this afternoon, okay? To set those hours up.
Ok, señora, entonces anote este número que le voy a dar, que es del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit. Es el 313-879-2155. Por favor, llámelos esta tarde sin falta para agendar ya las horas y en dónde va a ser su servicio comunitario. Y le voy a dar hasta el 31 de agosto de 2022. What time, Your Honor? She has to be on the 31st, 8:25.
Yes.
A las 8:25 de la mañana para presentarse otra vez aquí igual que hoy, que él haga el review y le diga que todo está bajo control si usted cumple para ese día las horas. ¿Ok?
Okay.
Ok, got it.
Okay, all right. Have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Ok, señora, que tenga un maravilloso día. Buena suerte.
Igualmente, gracias. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Gracias, su señoría.
Okay. Mr. Brio,
Yes, Your Honor.
talk to Mr. Goss and see what he wants to do. Obviously, I don't know where that responsible plea came from. I don't have the officer here now. If I'm gonna put you in a break, I'll rejoin that room and I'm gonna text Mr. Goss to join the breakout room.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Counselor has his client that's got a formal hearing, and it's obviously, I don't know what happened with this responsible plea on 7.
There is, Your Honor.
7/13/2022, but it doesn't appear. I guess they were in courtroom 7/13. But counselors here was set for a civil, is set for a formal hearing. Says defendant accepted offer. So he's representing her. I don't have an attorney here, so I want you guys to see if you can work this out. All right.
Your Honor, there are 2 infractions on this case. Was there a responsible plea for both?
All I have is adjustment to pay. The other one was seems to have been dismissed. So one was dismissed and had a violation of basic speed law, and it was amended down to the 1 to 5 over. So I don't know what happened down there.
Okay.
So you guys work it out.
I appreciate that, Your Honor.
But
Thank
the officer is supposed to be here today. I don't know where the officer is, Mr. Goss.
you. He's not here. Can I make the appropriate motion?
Yeah, talk to Mr. Goss and then come on back. Let me get Miss Lindsay out of here. All
Thank you.
right, let's go back on the record with Miss Lindsay. Miss Lindsay, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. It appears that you want to take this offer of improper plate, $240 fine, dismiss upon payment.
Yes.
You may be muted, ma'am.
Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, ma'am, I'm going to draw your attention back to November the 11th, 2021 at around 4:43 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Gratiot and 7 Mile, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
Were you operating a 2005 Dodge?
Yes.
Was there something wrong with the plates on that vehicle, ma'am?
Yes.
What was wrong with it?
It was a improper plate. It was a tag.
How was it improper?
It was not a real tag.
And what do you mean by not a real tag?
The police said that several people had the same tag that I had, so it was not a real tag.
I'm not asking what the police said. I'm asking what you did.
I bought a fake sticker.
I didn't hear you.
I bought a fake sticker.
They're out there selling fake stickers now?
Yes.
All right, and you knew it was fake?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of as charged to improper plates. With stipulation of cause, counselor, I'm gonna dismiss the other matters.
Well stipulated, Your Honor.
The other matters are gonna be dismissed too for Corporal Robin for no. All right, ma'am, that's $240 fine. When can you pay?
I will be here by September the 25th.
September the 25th. All right, I'm gonna allow you to, I'm gonna put in the system, September 25th is a Sunday.
Well, the 26th.
All right, I'm gonna put in there September 30th, have it paid. If you don't have it paid, I'm gonna set a review date. If you don't have it paid, then you need to come back in the court and explain to the court why. If you do have it paid, we'll dismiss the matter and close it out, all right? If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day.
You too.
All right, thank you. Okay, the gentleman in the iPhone had a question. What's your question, sir?
My question is, I want to make sure I'm in the right courtroom, Your Honor. My date was rescheduled from the 1st to today.
What's
My
your
name is my first name is Jose, Jose. My last name is Hernandez.
Jose Hernandez?
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you, buenos dias.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Jose Alfredo Hernandez?
Yes, sir.
Do you have proper plates and insurance, sir?
I do not have that vehicle anymore, Your Honor. That vehicle has been impounded.
All right, do you have a vehicle, sir?
Not at the moment, Your Honor.
Okay, do you want to participate in community court?
Yes, I want to move forward and solve this matter as soon as possible.
All right. Okay, we had another young lady that had a question.
I actually, I had an arraignment, but I seen you do another one, so I actually don't have a question anymore.
Okay.
Your Honor, we're ready on Locke.
This is the city of Detroit versus Elisa Locke, case number SP 135-30131. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. May it please this court, Attorney Ali Barrow, PA 5907, appearing on behalf of defendants, waiving her presence. I did have an opportunity to speak with the prosecutor. The officer is not present, and I would like to make a motion to dismiss this matter.
All right, any contest to that, Mr. Goss?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objection to that?
And this is with Attorney Belair.
Yes.
No objections, Your Honor. The officer didn't appear. I don't know what's going on with the case, but the officer was given notice to appear today.
All right, if no further questions, case is going to be dismissed. If there's nothing further, Counselor, have a very good day. Your client's appearance is waived. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
All right, you have a better one. Okay, Mr. Lewis, you want to get out of here? You don't want to see what kind of deal you're going to get today, sir? We're just going to get the people out of here right quick, and then the other people that want the deal, we'll get them the deal. All right, he's not responding. Mr. Lockhart.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you want to see what kind of deal you're going to get today, sir? Or you want to come back on another day?
Yeah, I want to see what kind of deal I can get.
All right, let's go with, what about, Mr. Jose Raul Rojo? Do you want,
¿Qué hay con
do you
el
want to
señor?
wait? Or do you want to participate in community court, Mr. Rojo?
Señor José Raúl.
He's up on the top with his hand up.
Okay, says yes, José Raúl Rojo. Señor José Raúl Rojo, por favor, abra su micrófono.
You need to be on mute yourself.
Ahí está. ¿Quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, señor? ¿Quiere quedarse haciendo las horas de servicio comunitario en vez de pagar?
La verdad es como no, casi no trabajo en Detroit, nomás llego sábado y domingo, no voy a tener tiempo.
Ellos pueden cualquier día, cualquier hora.
La verdad no sé cuántas horas pues me pueda dar.
Bueno, ¿quiere que le digan?
Sí.
Yes, he would like to know how many hours of community service he will get because he works out of Detroit, but he would like to know what kind of deal he can get.
Well, usually it's a typical 12 hours of community service, so I haven't looked at his file yet.
Usualmente, señor Rojo, son 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Eso es lo usual, pero yo no he visto todavía su caso.
Okay.
All right, let's go with, where is Kim Taylor?
Vamos a seguir entonces.
That should be me. I'm on someone else's device, but I did change my name. I'm Kenyatta Leggett. It's showing change on my end.
Were you Kim Taylor at first?
Immediately I logged in and showed Kim Taylor, and I immediately changed my name.
Let's go with Miss Leggett. All right, wait a minute. You're supposed to, do you have a trial? No. All right. Kenyatta Leggett?
Yes, sir.
This is City of Detroit versus Kenyatta Latrice Leggett, case number SP 126-32981, SP 126-32988, counts 2 and counts 3, SP 126-3299, counts 1, counts 2, and SP 126-33471. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Kenyatta Latrice Leggett.
Okay, Ms. Leggett, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Do you want to participate in community court or do you want to get another court date?
I'll participate in community court.
You have a way to get to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center to complete these community service hours?
I guess, well, I thought I wanted to,
You don't have to do it in Southwest. I can get you community, I can get you, you're living in, you're in Farmington Hills, you gotta do the community service in Detroit. But
I guess my first question is, I didn't even want to plead guilty. I wanted the footage pulled from that stop that day.
All right, you want a trial?
Yes.
All right, trial day.
And also, Your Honor, I appeared on the 10th, but however, it has been recorded with the Secretary of State that I am guilty and my insurance has since went up, but I haven't even been convicted yet.
Okay,
I've called the court, I've called your clerk twice.
I don't see why you're, I don't have anything except for this no registration. That shouldn't have affected your insurance at all. That was a default judgment. I'm gonna set aside that default judgment.
I had 5 tickets that day.
Yeah, I see.
And it's been reported that
The officer didn't get along at all, did you?
No, I mean, it wasn't that. He was, you'll see on the footage, I guess.
Let's move on. All right, well, you're gonna have to petition the court and see if the court, Mr. Goss, she wants some footage. I don't know if they have the footage, but you're gonna have to write a discovery order or request it from the prosecutor.
Who's the lawyer for me?
Mr. Goss, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Dante Goss on behalf of the people.
Where is he? Oh, okay.
He's standing here, ma'am.
I see him.
All right, listen, I'm gonna set a trial date. I'm gonna set aside the default in SP 1263299 count 2. And I'm gonna set a trial date for October 10th, 2022 at 9 a.m. I don't see anything here, ma'am, that should be affecting your driver's license as far as these cases are concerned.
I received them. Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I received a letter from the assessment from Secretary of State. I even called them. They told me that it was reported that a conviction was guilty as of June 10th. I called the court. I've called your court office, your court reporter twice. I don't know, give the copy of the assessment notice I received from the Secretary of State to the lawyer, but it's been costing me since June.
All I'm saying, ma'am, all of these cases are pending except for that no valid registration civil infraction.
So what do I do? Because according to the lady, I'm gonna give you her name who I spoke to.
Are you gonna let me finish talking?
Go ahead.
I do not see anything that's affecting your driver's license that's been abstracted to the Secretary of State as it relates to these cases. You have a no valid insurance that has been in default, and that went into default on no valid registration, not insurance. You have a no valid registration that went in default at 6/10/2022. I'm setting that default aside. I don't believe that civil infraction, let me check before I say anything. So what do you do? If it appears if this setting aside this default does not help you in getting that off of your record, then you need to hire a lawyer for that. But the other cases that you got these cases with have not been, they're still pending. And the Secretary of State should not know anything about them.
And I'm saying, sir, that they do. And I received a letter and I called the court and I spoke to several people that said, yeah, you're right. I see it. I don't know why you can or they did. That's why I'm asking for help in the court. And I've called your courtroom twice. I spoke to a Carmen Knight. I spoke to a
Hold on, Miss Leggett. Hold on 1 second. Your Honor, can I go in the breakout room with her?
You can, and she's got to let somebody talk.
I thought you were done. I'm sorry.
No, you just, all right, go in the breakout room. Talk to her. Who's on the, is this you, Miss Harris? Ms. Harris,
I'm sorry.
Is this you?
Where?
Are you on the, are you the plaintiff in this case?
I wasn't, so I apologize, Mr. Berry.
Who's the attorney that is representing her on this?
Not I.
Oh, then it's me. It's me.
Yeah.
All right. Put your appearance on the record, please, Counselor.
Cherika Harris, P72832 on behalf of Ms. Leggett.
All right. I'm going to put Ms. Leggett in the breakout room. I've already told her, you've already heard what the court has. That no registration is not supposed to abstract. I don't have anything else in this record that has abstracted to the Secretary of State that I can see. I don't know what Ms. Leggett is looking at, and I'm not disputing the fact that you may have gotten that. I don't know why it would have been, but I'm going to put you in a breakout room with a very good attorney. I have a trial date set in all the matters on October the 10th, 2022 at 9 a.m. If you don't have any further questions after you speak with Mrs. Harris, you are free to leave, okay, Ms. Leggett?
Yes, who's Dante Goss? I can scratch his name then?
That's the prosecutor.
Oh, okay, got it.
He's gonna be the one that you will be able to write a order or discovery request to get the video if there's some video available, all right?
Thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
You too.
Okay, let's go with Sophia Hernandez.
Showing the
Okay.
breakout room.
Vamos entonces con la señora Sofía Hernández. Está en mute, señora.
You need an interpreter, ma'am?
Señora, usted necesita intérprete. Su micrófono está en silencio. Ábralo, por favor. El micrófono, su micrófono, no la podemos oír. We cannot hear you.
Okay, there, can you hear me now?
Can hear you now. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Sophia Hernandez. Case numbers SP 130-82791, SP 130-8301, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 130-83013. Appearance for the record, please. Strike the last one. I said it twice. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Hernandez.
My name's Sophia Hernandez.
All right,
Your
Ms.
Honor,
Hernandez. Go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, we waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give her a $0 bond. I don't have an offer in this file. This file is leaving the scene of a property damage accident, failure to report, and all that. I'm going to get the city attorney in here quickly to see if there's even going to be an offer available to her. This may be the one case that you might want to go to your alphabet judge, but we'll see if we can handle it in here. Would you be willing to do community service if you do plead to something, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay, let's put that aside. We'll keep that case here and we'll see where it goes. Mr. Goss, as soon as you can, I need you down here, get her an offer, or we'll set her up for a trial date. All right, let's move on to Clarence Glover. Mr. Glover, are you there? I saw him on there. He needs to unmute himself.
Doing, Your Honor.
How you
doing, Your Honor?
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Clarence Alvin Glover. Case number SP 1320901, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Glover. State your full name, Mr. Glover.
Clarence Alvin Glover.
All right, let's there's a date time set for a pre-trial. Here, we need an offer for Mr. Glover too. So I'm gonna pass that matter. No, I got that. I'm gonna pass that matter, and we get offers for Mr. Glover and for Ms. Hernandez. She got ready to come set the trial. She said she wants to. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna set her trial date. You know, we'll get rid of it here. I told her she's willing to do community service if she gets found. This is like 18 points. It's only gonna be one. It's only gonna be points of merge. Points of merge. All right, let's go with we'll get offers for the both of you. Let's go with L. Dewan. Where is he? Is he still here?
You said Dewan Littlejohn?
Is that Dewan Littlejohn?
Yes.
All right, that's Dewan Littlejohn.
Your Honor,
Yes.
did you call additional cases into Ms. Hernandez's record, or were those cases for someone else?
Nothing.
I called 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I only called 4 cases. I'll go back and make sure we clear that up when we get the off.
But you didn't call cases for anyone else after her.
I called Mr. I did call Mr. Clarence Glover.
Okay.
You got that?
I don't, I'm gonna, if you could recall it for me.
All right, the city of Detroit versus Clarence Alvin Glover, case number SP 1320901, counts 1, 2, and 3. All right, put their appearance on the record for that.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Glover.
Okay, very well. I'm gonna pass the matter until we get an offer. Mr. Littlejohn, I don't see you on the docket today. Is that DWJUAN?
Yes.
LITTLEJOHN?
Yes.
You know you have a warrant for your arrest, and you're supposed to be, you got to get in contact with Larry Williams' courtroom.
Yeah, I tried to. I talked to him. They told me to get in touch with my lawyer, but he don't never answer the phone. I need a new lawyer.
I don't know what else you're doing here, sir. You owe the court some money, so that's all I have, and I don't have you on the docket today. So you want. I mean, if you talk to Larry Williams' courtroom, I don't know what else to tell you about that.
All right.
But you need to get this money paid for these other cases. All right?
All right.
All right, there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Mr.
You too.
Robert Lockhart.
Yeah, him here. I'm here.
Yeah, hold on a second, sir. Good morning, please.
Good morning.
Elton Lockhart.
Yep, Robert Elton Lockhart. Yep.
All right. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Robert Elton Lockhart. Case SP 1322075, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lockhart.
Robert Elton Lockhart.
Right, they set for a pretrial in the matter. You indicated that you would be amenable to do community service with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. We have an offer for, let's get an offer for him. All right, offer is going to be 12 hours community service, allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, 12 hours of community service. Dismiss the other 2 cases now if you take the deal. Dismiss the other case upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir, and you can take that deal, or you can choose to fight the ticket, or if you want to come back on another day when it's not community service, then you'll see what offer you get that.
I'll accept.
You'll accept that?
Yeah, give me that number, please. You have the number?
Hold on a second, sir.
Okay.
I need something to show.
Hold on a second. Do you have his driver's license records there?
It's in the office.
Want me to run it up?
I can go back and get it.
I think just run another one. I think that'll be the quickest thing. Put your appearance on the record, please, counsel.
Dante Goss on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
All right.
After reviewing Mr. Lockhart's driving record, I can't offer him that offer that we normally do because of his driving record.
All right, this is something new to me. Mr. Lockhart, apparently, and I'm gonna pull your driving record now. Apparently, the city is not willing to offer you that offer because of your extensive driving record. I don't know what it is. We're gonna pull that record now and see what's going on. I don't know, it's just got a 625G permit revocation.
FPD. So that's something. FPD, yeah, those bills, license.
But it's gonna further, if he's trying to get a license, it's gonna further mess it up.
But it's
Doesn't have that extensive of a record. I don't know, but 1999. See, all it's gonna do is just gonna mess him up. Who's on this case? What lawyer's on this case? You have a lawyer on this case? Put your appearance on the record. Somebody, Mr. Barry, are you there? I don't know what's going on. Hold on.
Here, your turn.
Mr. Barry is. I don't know where. Mr. Barry, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf, we're still dealing with Mr. Lockhart, correct?
Yes.
On behalf of Mr. Lockhart, state your full name, Mr. Lockhart.
Robert Elton Lockhart.
All right. Let me put you in a breakout room with Mr. Lockhart so he can give you a glimpse of what's going on with this driving record here. I do not have that extensive of a record. Believe me, I've had way more stuff on his record than this, but he does appear to have these 625 cases that were a long time ago, and that's what appears to continue to haunt Mr. Lockhart. There is a huge gap in his driving record, and I don't know if that's because he stopped driving, because he never got caught, or what the situation is with that. I know the city attorney is apprehensive to give him the deal of allowing, and he, because of the two driving instances, but I think if you, Mr. Lockhart, in a breakout room, could give you a picture of what's going on and help you to tell his story, you may be able to convince him to give him that allowing. He is willing to do the community service. So, Mr. Lockhart, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry and let you guys have a private conversation. And then you can come back and tell me what your client wants to do. He does always have an absolute right to a trial. I've already discussed that with him. And Corporal Corpick is the person that wrote the ticket. I'm pretty sure he's gonna show up. All right.
Okay.
Join the breakout room, please, sir. All right, let's move on. We had a, are you done with Miss Leggett?
Your Honor, no, I'm actually trying to see if we can resolve her matters today. So she's just going to stay in the breakout room. I think that's just better for her to stay in the breakout room until we can see if we can reach a resolution. Please and thank you.
Attorney Chair, she will have to take the driving class with those multiple driving violations. And I can give her a better offer if she takes the class.
Could you review our driving record, please and thank you? I also sent you a message. Could you please check that?
I just sent you one.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put that driving course. Let me see. Put that driving course in the chat, so everybody up there, if you're asked to take that driving course, then we'll it's in the chat. All right. Next, I had a Zoom user. Who was that person that said they were under Zoom user? Or did they ever say? All right, let me answer some questions. Emmett Lewis, I've already tried to call your Rosia wants to see the offer. Sharita Gooden, you're just a couple of down. What's your question, ma'am?
When I was next, Your Honor.
When you're next, you're gonna be, I got you in the order that you came in.
Okay.
All right, and then,
Your Honor, I have a question.
yes, who's that?
It's Marcel.
Marcel Hansen, what's your question, sir?
Am I on the list?
You're on the list, yes. You want to participate in community service if we can reach a deal for your case?
See, the thing is, I'm currently traveling right now, so I don't think I could, but is there any possible way I could do it like on August or not August, no. On September or November.
If we're willing to do it, we'll make arrangements so you can do it, all right? So we'll just, sit tight. Let's move on. I don't have the Zoom username, so I'm gonna move on down to Nick's iPhone. Well, let me get Mr. Leal. Jose, you're back in the car again.
I'm in the car, but I'm not driving. I'm waiting for somebody here at the hospital.
Okay, so the city attorney wants you to take the driver improvement course before he gives you an offer, all right?
Driving improvement. Can I take that in any state?
Yeah, I put that in the chat, but you're not supposed to leave the state.
What do you mean?
Where are you now?
I'm in Michigan right now, but I work in different states.
Yeah, you're not supposed to leave the state without permission of the court. All right, let's put this on the record. This is the city of Detroit versus Jesus Alfredo Leal. Did I get the pronunciation of that right?
Yes, you did.
All right, case numbers SP 122-59691, SP 122-970, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 124-633, 9 counts 1 and counts 2, SP 124-636, 8 counts 1 and counts 2, and 20, I don't know why this parking case is on my docket, 207185081, appearance for the record. please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Layal. Mr. Layal, please state your name for the record. You have to unmute your device, please.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. He was here the other day. You did agree to do community service upon any kind of resolution to this case, right?
Yes, correct.
All right, now, we sent the Michigan Defensive Driving course in the chat. Take a look at that. If you want to do it, you'll get a better offer. You have this accident, you have this 1 to 5 over. So those are the things that you need to, that's why, based on the accident, I guess that's why the city attorney is requesting that you do that. I can get you a pretrial date on, we can put you back on any date because you're gonna be in our court. I can get you a pretrial date on 10/17/2022 at 8:30 a.m. And if you agree to take that course, the course is in the chat. And then what we'll do is he has a valid driver's license, counselor. And what we'll do is give you that opportunity to take the course, send me the certificate, and then you'll get an offer on that date. All right?
All right. Question. You said I couldn't leave the state. Why is that?
Because if you have a misdemeanor offense, you're not supposed to leave the state of Michigan without permission. Go ahead. What are you doing with leaving the state?
I've been working out of state for already 3 months now. I have permission from the state to leave.
Have what?
I do have permission from the state of Michigan to leave. I've been working in Ohio.
You have to get permission from the court to leave, sir. You have a misdemeanor case. Where do you work?
I'm working in Ohio. I just came back because of rain day.
Who you work for?
Lots Roofing, commercial roofing for Lots, L-U-T-Z.
Okay, all right. I'm going to grant your client permission to leave for the state of Michigan for work purposes. All right.
Appreciate it.
All right. If there's nothing further, I'll see you back on October 17th, 2022 at 8:30. And if you get that class done, you can submit that to me before you come to court, and we can expedite this process. All right.
All right, man. I appreciate it.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
And who is Nick's iPhone?
That was
Okay. What other question do you have, Ms. Harris? Oh, you want the driving record of Leggett? I have it. You have it.
Actually,
Okay. Do you need to speak with her again?
yes, but I was going to wait until Mr. Berry returned. So I'll continue on until Mr. Berry returns.
Okay, let's go with Nick's iPhone. Who is Nick's iPhone? I don't know. Who is Nick's iPhone?
the Kia Gunter.
Good morning, sir. The Kia. Gunter. Okay, I got you. All right. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus the Kia Gunter, case number SP 131-5772. Counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 131-5782. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Gunter, please state your name for the record.
The kid Jamar Gunter.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Now let's see what kind of offer he has. We need offers of these files. Let's see, this is a no ops, unregistered, untitled, expired place, no proof of insurance, and drove too fast for the condition. Are you willing to do community service for this, sir, or you want to take it to trial, or you want to pay?
Take it to trial.
All right, that's very simple then. We got a trial date of 10/10/2022 at 9 a.m. October 10th, 2022 at 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right, any questions, sir?
No questions. Well, I did end up getting my insurance, but I paid it for 4 months and my motor went out in my vehicle.
Is it when it rains it pours, isn't it?
Excuse me?
I said when it rains it pours sometimes. Sorry for the bad there, sir. All right. If it's nothing further, I'll see you back on October 10th, 2022. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
Morning.
Grundy, let's get Grundy. He is scheduled for trial, and I have Officer McCree here, and that's the only officer that I have that has showed up. Officer McCree, are you there?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
All right, let's get Grundy out of here.
Okay.
Grundy, are you there, sir? And the officer, Corporal McCree, we can get him out of here as well. This is Davon Alexander Grundy. Is that? Davon. Davon? Davon. All right, Davon. Okay.
Mr. Grundy,
Yes.
what's your middle name? Okay.
We have a Davon Clifton Grundy too. You have a twin brother or something?
Back out.
I can't hear you, sir. You're breaking up.
Yes.
Is that your brother?
Yes.
Where is he?
At work.
Well, you need to tell him to zoom in here ASAP. All right, let's get, this is a whole lot of cases. All right, what's the offer for Jimmy? He has a 1 to 5 and a no proof of insurance civil infraction. I don't have a Wade, I don't have a Hanson, I don't have a Mortier. I know I don't have a Vickers. And then McCree has another driving license suspended. Are you Alexander?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I don't have any of the officers have showed up except for McCree. And Ms. Cree has a driving while license suspended, a 1 to 5, and a no proof of insurance. Is it going to be allowing? All right, you want to do community service, sir? Allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service will dismiss the rest of the tickets.
Yeah.
You got to get a better device. You got to re-sign on because you're not coming through at all that good at all.
I'm seeing this.
Could you stop your video for a second and then speak? Oh, well, never mind.
Right, okay, let's move on. Juan Riviera.
Your Honor, just letting you know that I will go back into the breakout room now that Mr. Berry is back in the virtual courtroom.
Okay.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Señor Juan Rivera.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lockhart. Mr. Lockhart, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel and breakout. Counselor, you want to, is there anything that you have to tell the city attorney to see if you can get your client by way of offer? You're on mute.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I would like to speak with Mr. Goss briefly about Mr. Lockhart.
All right, he's gonna go to his office and I'll put him in the breakout room. I'll put you in the breakout room with him now. You can jump. All right, wait momentarily when he gets there. Other Vernon? That's a Clifton one. So he's at the trial too, right below.
This is Alexander.
And that's Alexander.
The other one say Alexander 25.
No, it says Clifton. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't have it.
I got Clifton over here in my hand. I just want to make sure that the file I gave you first time.
You didn't give me any file.
Okay.
Oh, great. Oh, Grundy. Yes, you did.
Okay, I just want to double check.
You gave me.
That's Alexander. I thought it was Alexander.
No, you gave me, this one was, you gave me the printout for Alexander, and this one is Alexander as well.
Okay, well, here's an additional file.
Sure.
Okay. All right, they go here. Just want to make sure.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Hernandez. Ms. Hernandez, the city attorney is saying, we're gonna set a trial date for you. All right?
Okay.
Obviously, who's, Mr. Berry, are you here? Were you here on Ms. Hernandez?
Yes, it was Mr. Berry.
Mr. Berry?
Sorry. I don't know what's happening today, but yes, I'm here, Your Honor, ready.
So obviously the city attorney is saying he needs to speak to the officer related to this. So we're going to set a trial date on 10/10/2022 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay.
And you're willing to do community service, right? If it comes to that point.
Yes.
All right, come back on 10/10 and we will see if we can get some resolution on that date. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
He has about driver's license.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Clarence Glover. Mr. Glover, are you there?
Yes, I am.
All right. Based on the nature of this charge, leaving the scene of a property damage accident, Mr. Goss, the city attorney, is wanting you to take the Michigan defensive driving class. You do have a valid driver's license, but based on that charge and your driving record, he wants you to take the Michigan defensive driving class. Are you willing to do that, sir?
Your Honor, can I ask you a question right quick?
Why don't you go through your attorney? I mean, you can go ahead and ask me if you want. Go ahead.
Your Honor, can I ask a question?
I said, if you want to ask me a question, you can, but you probably need to go to your attorney.
Your Honor, how can I take a class and and all this and I can barely walk? That's I'm on lifetime disability and all this
You
and
you can drive, can't you?
yeah, but I wasn't driving that day.
All right, set a trial date for him.
Yes, that's what I would like to do.
All right, can I get another trial date, please? If you're saying that that's not you, then it absolutely has to be a trial.
No, my car was in the shop at the time it happened.
All right, and it may be correct. I don't know. So you say you can't drive, you say you weren't driving and that wasn't you. I've seen some situations where the shop owner, got in an accident, I don't know. So 9 AM, 10/17?
Yes.
All right, 10/17, October 17th, 2022 at 9 AM. That's gonna be your trial date, all right?
Thanks, Judge Perkins.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too, sir.
All right, let's move on. Rivera, where's Juan Rivera? Oh, let's do, where's,
I'm here, sir.
all right, hold on, let's get Mr. Grundy, going. He's back. How's your connection, sir? Grundy?
I'm here.
Yeah. All right. Did you get in touch with your brother?
He didn't respond yet, but I'm here.
Well, we're gonna put a warrant out for his arrest. All right. All right. Do you wanna, do the community service, sir?
Yes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Devon. Give me the pronounce.
Davion.
Davion, okay, sorry about that. This is the city of Detroit versus Davion Alexander Grundy, case number SP 1195266, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 121-06701, SP 128-03721, SP 682-794, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 911-4611, 18-412-130, counts 1, 2, and 3, strike that, 18-412-13111, 18-424-481, counts 1, 2, and 3, 2-03841-301, SP 1280087, counts 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Grundy. State your full name, Mr. Grundy.
Davion Alexander Grundy.
Mr. Corporal McCree, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Corporal Jamie McCree, badge 2865 with the Detroit Police Department.
All right, very well. I'm gonna tell you this, Mr. Grundy, you keep on driving and Corporal McCree is gonna keep on pulling you over if you don't get a driver's license. And that's a fact, isn't it, Corporal McCree?
Absolutely.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. There is a offer on the table pleading to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's a 0-point offense. That's a very good deal, sir. That's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Upon completion of 12 hours of community service, will dismiss the matter. You indicated to the court that you want to take that deal.
Yes, I want to take that deal.
All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna call into the record case number SP 1195261, counts 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna also call into the record case numbers SP 1195264, counts 1, 2, and 3. Those cases were issued by the same officer that was first set to appear today, who has not appeared. The only officer I have in court on Mr. Grundy's matter is Corporal McCree. I got you up here, sir. We'll make those cases a part of the record. And I'll set aside those defaults as those cases were had during the pandemic, and I always allow everybody to set aside their defaults during that time. The other defaults, sir, I'm not going to set aside. They were had a long time ago. So if you want to take the deal, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Are you put your hand down, sir? Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Okay, I'm going to draw your attention back to November the 16th, 2021 at around 2:05 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Connor and Mendez, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
On that date, that officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir? I didn't hear the response.
No, I couldn't.
Okay, why is that?
Couldn't have it. License of suspended.
Very well. I am going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's a 0-point offense. I'll dismiss that ticket upon payment of $240. I mean, strike that. I'll dismiss that ticket upon completion of 12 hours of community service. You're not in Southwest Detroit. You need to get with Mrs. Green. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-656-9922.
Say that again, 313-656.
992.
9922. 9922.
Yes.
I have 313-656-9922.
Hell no. Hell no, I'm at the building.
All right, you're gonna have to keep quiet.
You want me to back?
Mr. Gibbons.
Sorry, Judge, I'm here.
No, I'm talking to Mr. Gibbons. He's talking on the. All right, I got you. You need to take Miss Miss Green's number down, sir. That's 313-965-8130.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you until August the 30th. I'll give you till review. I'll give you till August 31st to complete these community service hours. 2022 at 8:25. We're going to get you a referral to community service. If with stipulation of probable cause, counselor, I'll dismiss the other matters for no officer, and then I'll dismiss the other matters for Corporal McCree with stipulation of probable cause.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm going to dismiss all the other matters, sir. You got a lot of police contact here. At a very young age. So you need to, I'm gonna waive any warrant fees. And you gotta pay your reinstatement fees. Did you get in touch with your brother, sir?
He didn't respond back yet, but I did know.
All right, tell him to get in here ASAP. He's got the stuff here. I'm only gonna wait a few more minutes for him. All right, so you got the number to Miss Green?
Yes,
All right, give her a call. Well, she should give you a call, but keep that number, and if you don't hear back from her by Friday, give her a call. Get those 12 hours of community service done. We'll close this matter up, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, let's move on. Juan Riviera. All right, what about Miss Harris? What about Miss Leggett? Leggett.
Your Honor, if I may, we reviewed all of the ROAs in her matters, and it appears that defaults did enter on her civil infractions, specifically the speeding and the disregarding your.
Let's go on the record with this.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Miss Kiana Leggett. And go ahead, Counselor.
Cherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Leggett. Your Honor, we reviewed the ROAs in her cases, and it does appear that defaults did enter with regards to pretty much all of the matters that she has on the docket for today, specifically the speeding, which issued points, which is why she received a letter letting her know that she had points that had abstracted. It appears that the entry was then corrected and the disposition was removed. She indicates that she was here for the arraignment on June 10th, but all of them do have an entry that says defendant failed to appear. And it was later corrected. I believe it did abstract and she has those points. An offer has been extended, but we believe that that might be based off of an incorrect driving record because of those defaults.
Mr. Goss, can you put your appearance on the record and respond, please?
Dante Goss on behalf of the people, Your Honor, those my offer is not based on the driving record. My offer is based on the allegations of the tickets that's before the court today.
16 to 20 over.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, and the texting while operating. All right, go ahead, Ms. So his offer is not based on what's on his driving record. Or go ahead, Ms. Harris.
Understood, Your Honor. We were hopeful that we could reach a resolution today regarding her matters, but we just wanted to make the court aware that that was what she was alluding to in the very beginning when she was stating that she received information and the increased cost of her insurance. She received information about a default. That's why she received a default. I believe there was a mistake in the entries. I do understand now that the offer may change if she takes the course. So Ms. Leggett, I'm going to let you know that it might be in your best interest to take the course and come back. It's not, the offer was not just based on your driving record. It was based on the items that are, the matters that are listed on the docket. But I wanted to make sure that it was on the record so that she had a clear understanding of what was happening.
All right, and now looking further at the record, I do see what you're talking about. I just looked at the initial disposition and I didn't see anything, but I do looking further at the ROA, I see that. I apologize to you. I mean, I don't know where that mistake was made. It wasn't made here in this courtroom. It could have been an inadvertent error downstairs because I have your cases that's pending. Nevertheless, we'll make sure that, well, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? We can send a note to the abstract clerk, can't we, to remove those abstracts on there. If they haven't done, we'll send a special note to the abstract clerk to have those things removed. All right, what do you want to do as it relates to either taking the class or you initially said you wanted a trial date? What do you want to do about that?
I'm willing to take the class, Your Honor.
All right, so now you want to take the class. We're going to set you a pretrial date. I need Ms. Leggett's file. Okay, please. We'll set
Thank you, Your Honor.
And the matter for I gave you a trial date of 10/10.
Yes, sir.
I will keep that same pretrial date. We'll change that from trial to we'll change that. Where's the all right, we'll change that to pretrial. And I'll note the file that you're gonna take the Michigan defensive driving class.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, once she takes the class, I will give her a more generous offer because of all what happened with this case, Your Honor.
I would hope so. All right, very well. Take the class, man. Give the certificate to me, that class I put in the chat. I'll repopulate that again, just in case you didn't get it. Take a screenshot of that. If there's nothing further, ma'am, you have a very good day and good luck to you. I'll see you back on the 10th of October at 8:30 a.m., all right?
Thank you, Your Honor, and I apologize if I was being rude.
No apology needed. I understand the now what you were so passionate about. I don't mind that. I just want to have some decorum. When I speak, I let you speak, and I speak, and we talk like that, right?
Yes, sir.
There's nothing further, ma'am. Good luck to you. And let's make sure we send a note to that abstract clerk as well for all of those matters.
Okay, I will.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Mr. Goss, can I see you in a breakout room?
Yes, I'm headed to my breakout room now.
This is for Lockhart, right?
Yeah.
All right, join that room, both of you, you're in room 1. All right, let's move on. Now we got Mr. Juan Riviera. This is the City of Detroit versus Juan Riviera, case number SP 1335487, counts 1 and 2, and SP 1335751.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Rivera, please state your name, sir.
Juan Rivera.
Today is the date and time set for whatever it's a free trial, I believe. Are you willing to do some community service to clear this up, Mr. Rivera?
Yes.
Let's get him arraigned first and set for arraignment on this misdemeanor matter.
For purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute, waive formal reading of the information, respectfully request that any warrants be recalled.
I'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give him a $0 bond, and I'll recall him more. All right, the offer is going to be allowing 0 point offense, does not abstract. It's going to be 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and I'll dismiss the other 2 cases now. If you want to take that deal, sir, you have an absolute right to a trial. You can speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room. You need some help making an informed decision.
Yes, I'll take that offer, please.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines.
Yes, sir.
Understand if you're not a United States citizen, that conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Yes, sir.
Is there any, you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to March 31st, 2022 at around 7:12 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lafayette and Neolock, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I did, sir.
And on that day, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I didn't have it on my person. I left my wallet at home. I was driving my brother's vehicle.
You have a valid driver's license, sir?
Yes, sir. And I have the proof of insurance for his vehicle as well.
All right, run his driver's license, please. Let me see the insurance, please, sir.
Yes, sir. I emailed it into the evidence, sir. I don't know if I did it correctly or not, but I do have it right here.
Turn it over so I can see it, face it, right side up.
Okay.
I'll see it. Okay, so I'll push it off. It keeps going. Let me see. Can you see that, Ms. Harris? Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Let's run this driver's license, please. All right. What about this improper equipment? What's that going on with that?
Again, my brother's vehicle. He has tinted windows, sir. My personal vehicle is a minivan. I was driving it to the store, and that's how I got pulled over, sir.
In your brother's vehicle, correct?
Yes, sir. The Dodge Charger.
Your brother still have those tints on those windows?
I asked him to remove them. He's my younger brother, sir. I mean, I really can't make him do anything with his property.
Got a valid driver's license. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna dismiss the case. I accept, Mr. Rivera's, explanation. I'm satisfied he provided valid insurance. So I'm gonna dismiss the cases at this time, all right?
Thank you so very much, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. And, you know, next time you get caught in your brother's car, you're gonna have to pay, all right?
I definitely won't be in there anymore, sir. And thank you very much. You have a great one as well.
You have a better one. Good luck to you. All right, let's move on to Gooden. All right, who do we have? What are we're waiting on? Anybody? Oh, what about Lockhart? Let's get Lockhart. Let's let's go back on the record with Lockhart. We have a situation where we give everybody an opportunity to speak about the matter. Have you come to a resolution or some sort of agreement on this case? What's going to go on with this case?
Yes, Your Honor, we have. Mr. Lockhart will take the defensive driving course, and we'd like to put the matter off until he can complete that.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lockhart?
Yes, sir.
You're still willing to do the community service upon some sort of other agreement, right?
Yes.
And you'll be able to get over there to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, I will call them right when I get up, right when I leave court.
Maybe you can get it done ahead of time if you want. Is this going to be the allowing?
Yes.
I'm not asking you, sir. What is the security company?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was.
Everybody is saying that. Everybody wants that deal, Mr. Lockhart. That's my answer.
You know, we didn't. Mr. Goss is not prepared to make an offer until the completion of the.
All right, let's do this. Let's get the before we put the cart before the horse. I would like him to, to get ahead of this, to be able to do that 12 hours of community service. But do the class, come back. I got a pretrial date of 10/17/2022. How long is it going to take you to do this class?
Give me the number. I can probably start it, you know what I'm saying, depending on the hours up. Depending on the hours.
14 chapters in one test is online.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the information in the chat.
Okay.
All right. And I would like to close this out sooner rather than later. If I can set you for a pre-trial next week, if you want to take the course, and you could say you can get it done by next week or so.
Yeah, yep.
Yes.
You want to do that? All right, come back,
Yes.
come back for a pre-trial on, the 17th of August. And, with that, we will, take that course. The course is in the chat. Send me the certificate and we'll see what kind of offer. You get here first, sir. And at 8:25 a.m. I'll get you out first because you've been waiting. Then we'll get you to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. All right.
Okay, now I need you said it's going to be in the chat.
Yes. So the chat is down there. Who's that? The chat is down there at the bottom of the screen, or you need to press more or something like that to get to the chat, depending on what kind of device you're on.
I'm on an Android, so I hit more, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know anything about Android.
Okay, I got it.
So take a screenshot of that, then get back.
Okay, so I just go on that website and complete the course, right?
Yes, and then send me the certificate. Nothing further, sir. Good luck to you.
All right, thank you. Yep, you too.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Sharita Gooden, case number 15. 15-4429383, SP 13275-281, SP 13271. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gooden. State your full name, Ms. Gooden. State your name, Ms. Gooden.
I'm sorry, is it Sharita or Ms. Smith?
Oh,
Sharita.
Sharita Gooden.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. I have 2 counts of open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. Those are alcohol-related offenses. Those are 2 points on your driving record, a piece probably if they were had, especially if they were had at the same day. Let's see what's going on. 3/16/2022 and 3/16/2022. I don't know how that you get 2 cases at one time at 136 and then another case at 139. It appears to be something messed up downstairs. Nevertheless, it is an alcohol related offense, and I can set your client up with a trial date. Those are usually the way those are handled. You can't do any worse, ma'am. You can only do better, or it's going to stay the same. But the officer will have to appear, and it's the officer's burden to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. I can put you in a breakout room with the city with Mr. Berry, or you can plead straight up and get the 2 points in the alcohol-related offense on your license. I'll fine you $240, or you can take the trial day. What would you like to do?
I speak with Mr. Berry.
All right.
So community service would not be available to her, Your Honor?
The community service will be available to her, but this is, this is open alcohol in a motor vehicle. I don't think she wants. I don't think she just wants to go out like that on an alcohol-related offense. But speak to the lawyer, and then you can come back and let us know what you want to do. All right, Mr. Lockhart, you're free to leave.
Okay, yeah, I'm right. Okay.
All right, let's put that matter aside. Let's move on to Jermaine Romero.
Yes, I'm here.
Give me the pronunciation of your first name, sir.
Jamie.
Jamie Romero.
Yep.
Would you want to do community service, sir, to clear any of this stuff up?
I was wondering if it could get cleared since I have insurance. I've had it for the past 6 months.
Left turn.
Can you repeat that, please?
What about this prohibited left turn?
Sorry, I didn't catch that, sir.
Prohibited left turn.
Oh, the impeding left turn. Okay,
We'll let you do 6 hours of community service, give you a blocking traffic, and that's 0 points. That doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. Close it out, do 6 hours of community service.
That's fine. Or
Your Honor, I'm sorry to interrupt, but Mr. Romero, since this morning, was here and he said that he needs interpreter. I'm not sure he's the one talking.
All right.
Hello?
Who is this? Who is this I'm speaking to? Can you
That was
put your
my-
Can you put your camera on, please? Romero,
Yes,
where are you, sir?
I tried.
Say
Hello?
that again.
I tried to put the camera on it.
All right, who was just speaking for you?
That's my son.
All right, I can't let that happen again, sir.
Sorry about that, sir.
Your son is perpetrating a fraud.
Oh, I'm
on
sorry
the
about
court. He acted as if he was you.
because I'm not feeling that good. That's why.
But that's no excuse. He's got to disclose who this is. And I asked for Jamie Romero.
Okay, sorry about this.
Now let's call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Jamie Romero, case number SP 128-54911, SP 128-54961. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, I thought he indicated he needed an interpreter. Madam Interpreter.
Yes, I'm waiting for him to say something. Yes, okay, entonces vamos a llamar al caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Jaime Romero, casos números SP 12854-961 y SP 128-54911. Por favor, sus comparecencias para que consten en el acta. Su señoría, yo entiendo que él pidió un intérprete. Señor intérprete, por favor, continúe. Sí, su señoría. Ok. Go ahead.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Romero.
Entonces, mi nombre es Cherica Harris y estoy representando al señor Romero.
Please state your name, sir.
Señor, por favor, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Jaime Romero.
Jaime
Mr. Romero, do you need an interpreter? Yes or no?
Señor Romero, ¿usted necesita un intérprete? ¿Sí o no usted?
Sí.
Yes.
Hay palabras que no entiendo por eso.
Yeah, because there are some words that I cannot understand. That's what I need an interpreter.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a today is the date and time set for arraignment. Counselor, go ahead.
Ok, hoy es el día y la hora agendado para la lectura de cargos. Abogada, prosiga.
For purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute, waive formal reading of the information, respectfully request that any warrants be recalled.
Para motivos de la lectura de cargos, mi representado va a permanecer en silencio y nosotros cedemos la lectura formal de cargos y pedimos que por favor sea removida cualquier orden de detención que haya al respecto.
All right, I'll recall any warrants. I'll enter a zero, not guilty plea on his behalf and give him a $0 bond.
Ok, yo voy a solicitar que quiten cualquier orden de arresto. Voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre con nada de poner ninguna fianza.
Okay, now, Mr. Romero, you want to do some community service to clear this up?
Ok, señor Romero, ¿usted quiere hacer algunas horas de servicio comunitario para terminar con el caso?
Si tengo que pagar, ¿cuánto sería lo que tendría que pagar?
If I have to pay, how much do I have to pay?
No pay.
Si hace servicio comunitario, no paga nada.
Si no hago servicio comunitario, ¿cuánto tendría que pagar?
If I don't do the community service, how much do I have to pay?
You go to your alphabet judge and see what kind of deal you get from your alphabet judge if you want to just clear it up with money.
Si usted simplemente quiere pagar, usted no le toca a esta corte. Usted le tocaría otra corte y lo tendríamos que mandar para esa otra corte y allá ese juez le dirá cuánto tiene que pagar.
No, está bien. Lo que pasa que pregunto porque a veces como yo tuve COVID, a veces me siento mal y siento que cuando haga servicio comunitario me pueda sentir mal o algo. Por eso es la pregunta.
I respectfully ask because I had COVID recently and sometimes I'm kind of weak and I wanted to know what kind of community service hours can I do that I'm sure that I won't feel bad. That's why I'm asking.
They'll wait for you to get well over there and they can give you something that's not that exerting on your body.
Ellos pueden esperar por usted, señor, hasta que usted se sienta mejor para poder salir a hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, pero también cuando los llame esta tarde, ellos le pueden dar algo que no lo haga sentir cansado. Algunas horas de servicio comunitario que no requieran que usted se canse.
Ok, muy bien.
Ok, very good.
All right, you want to do 6 hours of community service? Well, let me see the insurance that you say Miss Gaines. I told you to stop smoking in the courtroom. If I see you smoking again, I'm going to put you out.
Señor, por favor, yo quisiera la prueba que usted me dijo de aseguranza, que me la enseñe aquí. Y señora Gaines, por favor, yo le dije que dejara de fumar. Si usted sigue fumando, estando aquí en la corte, yo la voy a sacar de la corte.
Yo no estoy fumando.
No me está repitiendo. Pues.
Okay, I'm satisfied with the insurance. I'm going to offer your client 6 hours of community service for an amended count of blocking traffic. And in lieu of fines and costs, you can do 6 hours of community service. That'll be 0-point offense, and we'll dismiss the no insurance misdemeanor.
Ok, señor. La oferta que le estoy haciendo es, ya tomo su aseguranza como buena. Le estoy dando 6 horas de servicio comunitario solamente. Y le voy a quitar cualquier costo y cualquier multa que tenga, $0 tiene que pagar, y por el caso de bloquear el tráfico solamente, el cual será desestimado también después de que usted cumpla sus 6 horas de servicio comunitario. ¿Está dispuesto a tomar el caso, el acuerdo?
Sí.
Yes, I will take the deal.
Okay, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for their responsible plea?
Ok, entonces hay que hacer la estipulación para que su cliente se declare no responsable.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Está estipulado, su señoría.
Will your client stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Y
Sorry.
se hace también la estipulación para para desestimar el otro cargo, sí, también su señoría estipulado.
Okay, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs, and dismiss the other matter. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Ok, señor, entonces yo acepto su declaración de responsabilidad del cargo de bloquear el tráfico después de que haga las 6 horas. Y las 6 horas son en vez de los costos y las multas. Señor, necesitamos un buen número de teléfono donde se pueda la corte comunicar con usted.
313-779.
Sí.
3501.
Ok, 313-779-3501.
Okay, you need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. That's Tracy on Trace, 879-2155. And we'll give him till August the 31st, 2022 to complete those community service hours. If you don't have any further questions, sir, give the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center a call this afternoon, and we'll wish you the best of luck. Good luck to you.
Ok, señor, por favor, tome este número 313-879-2155. 313-879-2155. Ese es el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit. Por favor, llámelo esta misma tarde para hablar con ellos, para que establezcan cómo y cuándo y dónde va a ser las horas de servicio comunitario, las cuales tiene que tener hechas para el 31 de agosto del 2022, cuando se va a conectar nuevamente en esta sala con los mismos números que se conectó hoy, para revisar su caso y ver ya el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria le habrá dado al juez el reporte de que usted hizo esas horas. Si no tiene más nada, ninguna pregunta, ya se puede retirar. Gracias.
¿A qué hora es el 31?
8:25. At what time? 8:25.
8:25.
8:25. 8:25.
Very well. Have a great day, sir. Good luck.
Ok, señor, que tenga buen día. Puede retirarse.
Igualmente, gracias.
Same to you. Thank you.
All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Jose Alfredo Hernandez, case number SP128-6061, SP128-60761. Appearance for the record, please.
Ok, esta es la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Raúl Rojo. Oh,
No.
No, sorry. It's José Hernández, don't worry. Sorry.
You need an interpreter, Mr. Hernandez?
No, I don't.
State your name for the record, please.
Jose Alfredo Hernandez.
All right. Today is the date time set for arraignment. Counselor, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Wood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Hernandez. State your full name, Mr. Hernandez.
Jose Alfredo Hernandez.
All right. As purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, I'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give him a $0 bond. His offer, if he wants to do the community service, it's going to be improper plates. 0-point offense is not abstract. 12 hours of community service, and we'll leave out of here without a misdemeanor record, and we'll dismiss the other count. You want to take that deal, sir?
Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I swear, Your Honor.
All right, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up the trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, so I'm going to draw your attention back to December 1st, 2021 at around 11:22 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Verner and Central. Did you have an occasion to come encounter with the Detroit police on that day?
Yes.
Were you operating the 2019 Dodge?
Yes.
There's something wrong with the plates on that Dodge, sir?
Yes, there were expired plates, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plates. So let me ask you this. Or did they ask you to produce valid insurance on that vehicle?
Yes, the offer asked, and I did not have it either.
Very well, I'm gonna find you guilty of the admitted count of improper plates. I'm gonna order you to do 12 hours of community service. And I'll dismiss upon completion, with stipulation of probable cause. Counsel, I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I'm gonna give your client until, August 31st, 2022 at 8:25 to complete those community service hours. I need a good phone number from you, sir. You can put your hand down.
313-929-8440.
Okay, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
I do not.
313-879-2155. You'll have till August 31st to complete those. Come to court. If you have those hours completed, we'll dismiss the case, all right?
Okay, what date is my court again, Your Honor?
August 31st, 2022 at 8:25 a.m. And we will dismiss the case upon completion, get in touch with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center when this afternoon, okay, when the court is over.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Jose Raul Roja. Case number SP 128-57621, SP 128-57631. Appearance for the record, please.
Ok, este es el caso del señor José Raúl Rojo, del caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Raúl Rojo, casos número SP 12857631 y 12857621. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Otis Berry Jr. on
Sí, José Rojo.
behalf of Mr.
Otis Berry Jr. representando al señor Rojo. Señor Rojo, diga su nombre.
José Raúl Rojo.
José Raúl Rojo. Okay, so that's purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand.
Para el caso de el asunto de la lectura de cargos, su señoría, nosotros permanecemos en silencio y cedemos la lectura formal de cargos.
All right, I'm in not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give him a $0 bond. Do you have valid insurance for this vehicle, sir?
Señor, entonces yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y no le voy a poner fianza con ninguna cantidad de dinero. Señor, ¿usted ya tiene seguro automotriz para este vehículo?
Sí, sí tengo seguro.
Yes, I have it.
All right, show the insurance. I'll offer you a blocking traffic for the improper left turn. That'll save you some points on your driving record. That'll be a 0-point offense. In lieu of fines and costs, I'll let you do 6 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and we'll close the matters out.
Ok, señor, cuando nos muestre entonces la prueba de seguro, yo le voy a enmendar el cargo a bloquear el tráfico. Y le voy a quitar entonces el que hizo, que cruzó inapropiadamente hacia la parte izquierda. Y todo esto por 6 horas de servicio comunitario. No tiene que pagar nada.
Oh, ok.
Ok.
Sí.
Yes, I take it.
6 hours of community service, sir?
¿Quiere hacer entonces, señor, 6 horas de servicio comunitario?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, do you have proof of this insurance that you say you have?
Señor, usted tiene allí la prueba de este seguro que usted dice que tiene.
Sí, tengo la prueba del seguro, pero es como dice temporal. Y me mandan el original por email.
Yes, I have one, but it's temporary because they are going to send me one via email. Can you see it?
Let's see what you have. I don't see it.
Yo no veo bien. Más cerca, que lo pueda. Más arriba. Más arriba, ajá, ahí. Sí, sáquelo.
¿O lo saco? Sorry.
Ajá. He's going to take it out so we can see, you can see it better, Your Honor.
All right, say something, sir.
Ok, más arriba, señor. Y más, ajá, más, pégalo más a la cámara. Okay, Your Honor, just tell me when do you want, how do you want him to move it?
I just need to, I need to see him. He needs to speak in the microphone. So his thing will come back up. Oh, I see it.
Okay, ajá. Bájale un poquito para que él lo pueda ver a usted también. Ajá, ahí. Okay.
Ask him what the expiration date on that is.
Okay, señor, ¿cuál es la expiración, a la fecha de expiración en eso que usted tiene ahí en la mano?
En este que tengo se llama expiró en mayo 21, pero tengo en el email, el original lo tengo en la casa. Si me lo puedo presentar.
It expired on May 21, but I have the you know,
El original lo tengo en la casa. El bill que me mandó lo tengo en la casa. Si quiere, se lo puedo presentar.
The email that he sent me, you know, they sent me after this. I have it in my house. If you want, I can take it to court. I can go home, take it, and go to court and give it to you.
All right, if you have it, I want you to check that with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'm allowing him to do the 6 hours now, and then we'll dismiss the case when we see that insurance, all right?
Okay, señor. Entonces, yo le voy a permitir y voy a ordenarle hoy las 6 horas de servicio comunitario, pero usted tiene que llevar esa prolongación, esa extensión, cuando usted llame al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del sureste de Detroit para poder organizar y quedar de acuerdo con cómo va a ser las 6 horas. Usted tiene que llevarle eso al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria.
Donde va a ser el servicio, sí, yo le llevo el original de la aseguranza.
Okay, yes, Your Honor. Of course, I will take to Southwest Community Justice Center the original of the extension that they sent me.
Let's get a good phone number from you, sir.
Señor, necesitamos un buen número de teléfono donde podamos comunicarnos con usted.
Sí, es 313-617-2837.
Le repito, 313-617-2837.
Sí.
Okay, Your Honor, you got it?
313-617-2167.
2837.
Okay.
37.
2837.
2837.
Sí, 2837.
Yes, 2837.
Okay, I missed a couple. All right, I need you to get in contact with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center at 313-879-2155. I'm going to give you till August the 31st, 2022. When let's get the stipulation of probable cause as it relates to the amended count of blocking traffic where your client stipulates to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible police.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Okay, vamos a estipular para la causa probable para el cargo enmendado de bloqueo de tráfico. Sí, estipulado, su señoría.
All right, we're going to hold off on the dismissal of the other matter until we see that insurance. You can show that insurance to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. They'll take a picture of that, and we'll make sure that that insurance is valid. Until then, contact the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center this afternoon to set up those community service hours, and we'll see you back, or we'll dismiss the cases on August the 31st, 2022 if everything is completed, all right?
Ok, señor. Entonces, lleve el original de ese seguro cuando se reúna con la gente de el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del suroeste de Detroit, donde tiene que llamar esta misma tarde, ellos hablan español, al número que le dio el juez. ¿Lo anotó?
Sí, me lo puede dar una caseta anotar.
313 879 2155.
Ok.
Ok, tiene que llamar allí y les tiene que dar eso y ellos le van a hacer llegar eso al juez. Y ya después de que tenga esa prueba, entonces si usted culmine las 6 horas, pues le queda desestimado el caso.
Ok, entonces yo hablo para ver qué día voy a hacer el servicio o el día que
Tiene que llamar esta tarde a ellos y ellos le van a explicar todo. Ellos tienen que llamar y ellos le van a explicar todo. Y tiene que llevar el original de la aseguranza y tiene que volver a esta corte igualito como se conectó hoy, el 31 de agosto a las 8:25 y su caso va a ser uno de los primeros porque va a ser para verificar, ¿ok?
Ok, sí,
¿entendió?
muchas gracias.
Did you get it? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I understood. Do you understand everything? Yes, thank you very much.
Gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
Sí, señor, que tenga buen día. Se puede desconectar.
Okay, gracias.
Gracias. Okay, thank you.
All right, this is, let's go with what's going on. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gooden. Ms. Gooden, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Gooden requires a jury trial.
A jury trial, okay. I need Ms. Gooden's file. All right, let's pass that matter till I get that file again. That jury trial is gonna be November 8th, right?
Yes. Is that something we did early?
Yes.
Okay.
Something we did earlier. Okay, Mr. Glover, what's going on with you?
Mr. Glover.
Glover is has been waiting. He's still, oh, I got Gooden.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Are you?
All right, listen, Ms. Gooden, you want a jury trial, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is gonna be a jury trial, and we're sure on that, October, November.
Yes,
date.
because that's the day. I can double check.
Let's do that, because I just want to make sure. All right, we're gonna have to have a final pretrial ahead of that date. Mr. Goss, are you there? I wonder what happened with Mr. Glover. He's on the line still, but he doesn't have audio.
Call cannot be completed.
All right. We're gonna check and see and to make sure of that jury trial date. I believe it's November the 11th at 1:30.
Good morning. Hey, I'm trying to reach.
And she's going to need court-appointed counsel, Your Honor.
Okay, because we will.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna need appointed.
July the 8th. I mean, not July, excuse me, November the 8th. the jury trial, but it's gonna be
We need a appointment for. I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Gooden.
It's 313-703-2525.
Okay. I'm gonna put a note on here to get you an appointed counsel. We'll have to send them an email to get that. So you're gonna have to pay attention to calls that you don't recognize. That may be the counsel trying to reach out to you. So we're gonna also set a final pretrial just to make sure that you still want to go with this. Mr. Goss, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, good. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Dante Goss on behalf of the people.
All right, Ms. Gooden wants a jury trial. I think our jury trial dates are 11/8/2022. We're pretty sure that's the date, and I want to make sure we're trying to confirm for Ms. Gooden. So I believe it is November 8th, 2022. It'll be a jury trial at 1:30. So we'll have a final pretrial the day before on 11/7/2022, and we need to summons the officer here on that day. If the officer does not show at the final pretrial, we'll dispose of the case. But we need to make sure that officer is here and ready for that jury trial, or also, and it's ready to proceed, so we don't have to summons a jury, and the officer doesn't appear. You're gonna have to appear as well on that date, Ms. Gooden. That's gonna be a final pretrial. I have a phone number from you, and I noted your file that you need a spot appointment of counsel, okay?
Okay, what time is it, Your Honor, on the 7th?
On the 7th, it's gonna be 8:30 in the morning.
8:30, okay.
All right. Let me write on here, officer needs to appear.
Is that for preaching?
Yeah, final pretrial.
Oh, okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, you have a very good day, okay?
Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Tamika Latrice Lewis. Case number SP 1274370, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
This is she.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Lewis. State your name.
Tamika Lewis.
All right, today is the date and time for a pretrial in the matter. You can get a trial date, ma'am, or do you have valid insurance for this vehicle?
I do. I just switched over. I got the paper. Yes, I do.
So get that insurance out, Mr. Goss. Is 11 to 15 over? What would you offer Ms. Lewis?
Speeding 1 to 5.
Hey.
1 to 5. That's what he's offering you.
Can take the course and get a better offer.
What's a speeding 1 to 5?
Speeding 1 to 5 is a 1-point offense. It'll cost you
You can have
$100.
it over here.
It'll cost you $100. It'll cost you $125, ma'am. That's going to be 1 point on your driver's license. He said he'll give you an opportunity to take the Michigan defensive driving course, and you can get a better deal.
Appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know what to say with that, because what he had me on there speeding for, I wasn't doing the speeding at no 59. My sway bars is messed up on my car, which doesn't allow me to speed over 40.
Well, he doesn't have you for 59, he has you 49. So that still conflicts with what you're saying, that you weren't going over 40 miles an hour. So you can have a trial, and that may be in your best interest if you don't agree with what he says. That's what
go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, that's what this is all about.
I'd rather get this over with. It's been since November. I've been ready to take my punishment or whatever it is since November. I'm a disabled lady. I just had hip surgery, so I would rather pay. I can't do community service or nothing like that. So I would rather pay or do what I need to do to get this over with. I do have insurance now with State Farm. At that time, I do apologize. I was in the shelter. I had to move my car. Somebody sideswiped it, and my son wanted to take it upon himself and move my car without my knowledge. So I had to take my car from the shelter and put it at the room that I was staying at. So that's why I moved it with no insurance. I do have State Farm now. Again.
Let me ask you this, ma'am. Are you in stable housing right now?
I am, yes.
Congratulations for that.
I appreciate it. Thank you. It's been a long time waiting. Thank you.
So I can understand you've had some difficulties, but I'm glad you've been able to overcome that. On this matter, though, just getting it over with can potentially just cause you more insurance and cost you more money. but with that 1 point on your driver's license, why don't you speak to, who's that, Mr. Berry, that is signing, or?
Yes, Your Honor.
If you contest the matter, you can contest the matter. If you want to take the Michigan defensive driving course, that's just something that requires you to have internet connection. You pay $60, but that's what the city attorney is willing to offer you. Other than that, I don't know what else to tell you.
Okay, let me grab my pen. I'm willing to take what's offered to me. Whatever the cost was, I had to move my car, so I'm willing to take what.
This is an actual 11 to 15 over ticket. I don't know what your driving record looks like, but
I don't have one, sir.
You don't have anything on your driving record. Pull a driving record for me, please.
No, sir. I've never had anything on my driving record. I just got my license back over. Maybe they were suspended for years. I probably had them for the last maybe 4 years now. So this is my first speeding ever. It's my first anything since I got my license. So no, I don't have anything.
All right.
Judge, that was my commitment. He said November the 8th.
All right, let's pass the matter momentarily, and then let's go to Amber Lynn Ledema.
What?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, did I get the pronunciation of your last name correct, ma'am?
Lademan.
Lademan, okay.
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Amber Lynn Lademan. Case number SP 127-68531. Appearance for the record, please.
Amber Lynn Lademan.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Lademan.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Ms. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, waives formal reading of the information, respectfully request that a warrant be recalled.
All right, we'll recall the warrant and are not guilty to on your client's behalf. Give her a $0 bond. Ms. Lademan, do you have a proper registration for this vehicle?
I did get registration after that I got pulled over for
See
that.
the registration, ma'am?
I gotta turn off the blur.
Background on.
Yeah, I gotta turn off the background. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. There we go. I don't know if you can see it.
Let's see, go ahead, hold it up, just hold it up again, I can see it if you hold it still. All right, that's not valid.
I haven't been driving it since April of this year. I got.
Yeah, valid registration.
Well, yeah, when I got this registration after I got pulled over for that, but I haven't been driving it since April of this year. So I haven't gotten registration on it. But
So
I still do.
Registration.
Well, not right now. I haven't been driving it since it expired this year.
Was that valid at the time of the stop?
No, this was, I got this right after I got stopped. But that was last year, but this year I haven't been driving it. My alternator went. So I haven't got a new registration for it.
What do you want to do, Mr. Goss?
Let's see the paperwork that she said that she got after the ticket.
It expired in April of 2022. This ticket happened on November of 10th, 2021.
Okay, what day did she?
Is that some kind of temporary tag you got on that vehicle, ma'am?
This is what's on it right now. Yeah.
Okay, stop moving it. Hold on a second. Your Honor, that's fine. It was valid after the the day that she got the ticket, so that's fine. We could dismiss the matter.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the matter per the city.
Yeah, proper documentation. Yes, Your Honor.
Next time I ask you if you have valid insurance, ma'am, you can tell me whether it's valid or not. I want to know whether.
My apologies. My
Valid.
apologies, Your Honor.
All right.
Hopefully you'll never see me again.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a great day.
Thank you,
Your
too.
Honor.
All right, Mr. Goss, I don't see why we can't give Miss Lewis a blocking traffic for this.
You know, I don't go that far on 11:15 without the class.
Miss Lewis, I'm gonna put the class in the chat.
Okay.
Your Honor, how was her driving record?
Not bad at all. Yes, 1, 2, 3 pages. She had a speeding ticket in 2019 for 5 over. She had and then it's nothing from 09. So 1 ticket in 2019 and this ticket, and then anything else is back in 09 and previous.
Okay. In that case, since it's that long, I can give her the blockading, Your Honor.
Okay,
This time.
I got a copy of her driving record. Blocking traffic, ma'am, $175. Since you can't do any community service, I'll dismiss the no insurance misdemeanor. You want to take that deal, ma'am?
Yes, and just pay the 175 to you all.
And it'll be 0 points. Yes, when your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
When your client stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, so stipulated.
All right, pay $175, ma'am, since you can't do any community service. I accept the fact that you're disabled. I'm glad to hear that you got back on stable footing. And Miss Gaines, if you don't put that cigarette out, I told you that 3 times.
I appreciate it, sir. So how long do I have to pay this 175?
How much time do you need, ma'am?
What is this? August? Actually, I can pay it September 1st.
All right, I'm gonna give you till September 12th to pay it, 2022. Make sure you get it paid so it doesn't affect your driver's license, because I know you don't want to go through that stuff again.
I do not.
And it won't abstract on your driving record, all right?
I appreciate it so much. Thank you very much. Have a blessed day, both of y'all. I'll have this 175 into you soon. Thank you.
Good luck to you, ma'am. Pay that at any DivDag kiosk in the city of Detroit, or go on, or come down to the court and pay the ticket, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Marcel Tansier.
Yep, that's me.
Pronounce your last name for me, please, sir.
Hansery.
Hanser, this is the city of Detroit versus Marcel Hanser, case number SP 1285861, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1283861 and SP 1324241. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Hanser. State your full name, Mr. Hanser.
Marcel Hansery.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, so you want, well, I'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. Is this something that you want to set a, do you want to do some community service to clear this up, sir?
For all of them or for a specific?
We're gonna get you a deal. What about this insurance? Do you have insurance on this vehicle? Do you have registration on this vehicle? And what's
Yes, sir.
You have both of those?
Yes, sir. I have a photo of it.
All right, let's see what you have.
How do I send you a photo?
I can put my email address in the chat.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, at the time I didn't have my insurance and registration because my car got interior detailed.
Yes, sir, you're talking too much. I just asked you for insurance and registration at this time. All right, I'll put the information in the chat, send me that, and we will pass this matter until we get that information.
Is that on Yahoo?
No, that's I put my email address in the chat. You get it?
Yes, I got it.
All right, we'll pass that matter. Go to Miss Green. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sheena?
This is for the 8th, right?
Are you there, Miss Green? Did we lose her? Miss Green, are you there? All right, let's move on to Lockhart. It's gone. Kippy? Gray?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. I appreciate your patience.
Of course.
Is that your real first name? Oh, Kippy Danielle Gray.
Yes.
All right, this is an allowing. This is the city of Detroit versus Kippy Gray, Danielle Gray, case number SP 1305587, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gray. Ms. Gray, please state your name.
Kippy Danielle Gray.
That's an interesting first name, ma'am. I've never heard that before. All right. I like it.
Thank
All
you.
right. This is the date and time set for a pretrial. This is an allowing counselor. You know how those things go. Your client can have a trial date on this, and we'll get her a trial date outside of the community court date, so she doesn't have to wait so long, or she completes the allowing, pay the $240 if she's just flush with cash like that. And we'll dismiss the other matter, and we'll dismiss the other count upon payment. What would you like to do, Ms. Gray?
If I pay the $240, how long do I have?
Well, if you need some time to pay, you might want to just set a trial date to see what happens then.
Ms. Gray, I would advise setting for trial.
Okay.
And then save the money up between now and the trial date. If you can't do any worse, if you get found guilty, you're going to get the same offer. It'll be the same $240, and then you pay it on that date. All right.
Okay.
October 17th, 2022 at 9 a.m. is going to be your trial date.
October 17th. Okay.
Just make sure you make that date. All right.
Okay. October 17th at 9 a.m.
All right, and I'll be looking for you because I'm sure I won't have anybody with that name.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
All right, Daniel. Barazoo,
Hello?
you there, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, do you want to do some community service to clear this up?
Was it? I'm sorry, sir?
You take your hat off, please. You want to do some community service to clear this matter up?
To clean this matter, I had, I'm sorry, sir, right now I'm actually up north. So I had tickets, but community service, when would it be available?
How long you gonna be up north?
I'm up here working, so probably two weeks.
All right, we'll give you some time.
Okay.
Let's call the cases, so we gotta give him an offer as well. This is the city of Detroit. Pronounce your last name for me, please.
Barzado?
Barzaro. This is the city of Detroit versus Daniel Cornell Barzaro. Case number SP 133-3837, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 133-3871. Thought I saw some more cases. We're gonna call SX 382-9021, counts 1. And we will also call 217-214-071. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwin S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Vazaru. State your full name, Mr. Vazaru.
Daniel Cornell Barzaro.
Dante Goss on behalf of the people, Your Honor. There will be no offer on this matter due to the nature of one of the allegations.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we will waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
In the not guilty plea of your client, have given a $0 bond. And what's the nature of the allegations that you're referring to, Councilman?
Failing to stop at a school bus.
You hear that, Mr. Berry?
I heard that.
So, what, to just clear this matter up, he's either got to pay that ticket or go to trial. Is that what you're saying, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Is that something that he can take the Michigan defensive driving course for?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right, we're going to get it explained to you in a minute, sir.
Let me talk to my supervisor on this, and
All
I'll
right.
get right back with you.
Pass that matter until we get an answer on that.
Your Honor, did you receive the email I sent you on Yahoo?
Let's see. That insurance expires tomorrow, so yeah, I did receive it. All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Hansier. I'm sorry. Give me the pronunciation of that again.
Hansery.
Hanser. All right. What about the registration for this vehicle?
I sent it also there.
Is that on there as well?
Correct.
Okay. Registration and insurance. I'm setting aside, what is this equipment violation? Are these tinted windows?
Yes, correct.
And you still have the tinted windows on your vehicle?
Yes, correct.
All right, I'm gonna offer you 12 hours of community service to clear these matters up. We'll give you blocking traffic, and then we'll close it out on the blocking traffic and improper equipment. Those are 0 points. Those do not abstract to the Secretary of State. I'll set aside SP 132424041 for the improper equipment. You want to take that deal, sir?
You said improper equipment and blocking traffic. Did I hear that correct?
Yes. Yes, and in lieu of fines and costs, I'll let you do 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Mhm. And how much would it cost for me to pay it off?
It's not gonna cost you anything. You're gonna go to your alphabet judge to see if you can get what kind of deal you can get from them. Here's community court.
Mhm. Okay.
So I don't know what it'll cost if you go to your alphabet judge, and I don't know what deal you'll get. This deal will only be available here in this court.
He's taking the community service.
The council is giving you some advice, sir. I don't know if you want to take it or not.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the community service.
Okay, all right. Counselor, will you stipulate to the face of the tickets for the act, as an act of factual basis for the responsible, please?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And will you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes, so stipulated.
Okay, sir, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. And I'm gonna find you as charged in the improper equipment responsible. I'm gonna dismiss SP 1285861 count 2, SP 1285865 and I'm gonna dismiss SP 1324204 count 2 for providing proper documentation. And I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313 407 5619.
Yeah, the number over there to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
You're asking me?
Yes.
No, I do not.
You have an ink pen, sir?
Yeah, I'm about to go get a pen real quick. Okay, I'm ready.
313-879-2155.
Okay, I got it.
All right, call them over there. I'm giving you until October 31st, 2022 to get those 12 hours of community service done. I'll close out both of those cases, and you won't have any points or misdemeanor record as it relates to this stuff, all right?
What was the date?
October the 31st, 2022 at 8:25. Do you have any further questions, sir?
And that's when I'm supposed to get my community service done?
Yes, call them this afternoon. They'll set up a time for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And I have one more question, Your Honor. Do I have any other tickets under my name or no?
I don't know. Do you?
Oh, I don't know. I was just asking.
I didn't see any other tickets.
Okay, all right. That's good then.
If you know something, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If there's nothing
All
further,
right.
sir, have a good day. Good luck to you.
All right. Thank you. You have a good day too.
Okay. What are we gonna do with Mr. Rosario?
Your Honor, he can take the class. It's a 3-point infraction, but I only can take 1 point off. That's is such a egregious allegation that's all I can give him for taking the class is a 1 point off.
All right, then we're back on the record. You got that on the record, Ms.
No, Your Honor.
All right, state that for the record again.
Your Honor, if Mr. Vazaru takes the Michigan Defense and the driving improvement class, I can only take 1 point off. This is a 3-point civil infraction. This allegation is very egregious and put our young children at risk, and that's the best we can do is take 1 point off. And we think the class should help him understand why he should not not pay attention when school buses are stopped and have their signs out.
Okay, you hear that, sir?
Yes, this is the first time I'm hearing this about the school bus thing. I honestly, when I got pulled over, I was right there by Werner. There's no school over there. There was no school bus. I don't know where the school bus thing is coming from. If the officers here in the chat, I would love to talk about that.
All right, let's set a trial date. He has the allegation in the ticket says that driver failed to stop for stop sign southbound Woodmere at Pearl. Driver failed to provide valid proof of insurance. Per lien registration is expired.
Yeah, so the car at
the
time. Oh.
Hold on. Who's representing him?
Oh, Woodbury, Your Honor.
All right, so I don't see in the remarks anything about a school bus, but it's written up as a school bus. So I don't know if that was inadvertent or what.
So you're saying you believe it's a failure to stop?
Well, that's what it says. Driver failed to stop for stop sign southbound Woodmere at Pearl. And then it says driver failed to provide valid proof of insurance per lien registration. And they checked the registration and it was no good.
Okay. So Your Honor, in that case, can we just pull his driving record and see if he have a valid driver's license?
All right, I'm probably sure he doesn't have a valid driver's license, but we'll check. Please.
I do have a valid license.
You do?
Yeah. I paid like $5 or $6. I paid like $5 or $6 grand, and I paid all my tickets, and I got my license.
I stand to be corrected then. All right, we'll see. All right, stand by again. Let's move on to Gibbons. Gibbons, are you there?
I am, Judge.
Good morning to you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon now. We got 15 more minutes if we have to get a break. If the staff wants a break, I'm obligated to give them a break. So, all right, let's move on. See if we can get through some of this stuff. This is the City of Detroit versus Shauna Michelle Gibbons, case number SP 1166373, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1247221, counts 1 and count 2 and count 3. SP 124724191, SP 124952221, and 217330101. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Givens. Ms. Givens, please state your name for the record.
Keishana Michelle Givens.
All right, today is the date and time is set. I think that set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Givens has you got the one allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, improper plates, improper lane use, unregistered, untitled, no insurance, misdemeanor, driver while license suspended, driver while license never required, seatbelt. Do you have any of those documentations or
Your Honor, that's incorrect. That officer knew I had gave him my license that day when he pulled me over. And my license, they had suspended my license. I had just got my license 30 days prior to that. And they sent out the letter I think the day after I got arrested. I got pulled over. But I had my license.
All right, can I finish?
And then when he said improper lane usage, I was coming off the freeway.
Miss
Miss
Givens, it might help if you say less. It might. Just give us a few moments, okay? Hold on.
Okay.
Got some fire in her, doesn't she? I mean, come out blazing. All right, Miss Givens, do you have, you say you have a valid driver's license, we'll check that. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes. Oh, no, not for that vehicle. I don't have that vehicle anymore, but I do have valid license and registration.
Do you have a vehicle now, ma'am?
Yes.
Do you have valid registration and insurance for that vehicle?
I had insurance. I got to restart it because
Miss Givens.
I'm just letting y'all know that I'm waiting on the insurance company to approve my.
Okay, never mind.
Go ahead.
Nothing. I have nothing, Your Honor. Nothing.
She's got a valid driver's license. I see she got some fire. She's like, I got a valid driver's license. She's got a valid driver's license. So that's one thing. She indicated.
Currently, at the moment, my insurance haven't went through. I'm waiting for them to process it.
All right. All right. What do you want to do, Ms. Givens? You can fight this stuff if you want to, or I can get you if you do.
I just want to get it over with.
Now you got all that fight in you, and now all of that stuff, and I just want to get it over with now.
I was just letting you guys know that when.
Where's the fight? Bring the fight up. You already won one battle. You said I got a valid driver's license. I mean, I'm trying to tell her, don't just give it up.
She told me to stop talking. She said I'd be better off not speaking.
All she's trying to do is tell you to just wait a minute. And you'll get an opportunity to talk, and then some things you don't want to say, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with Ms. Harris in a breakout room to have those intimate conversations about the facts and circumstances of it, because she doesn't want you to implicate yourself on the record, all right?
Okay.
All right, let me put you in a breakout room, and you got, from one fighter to another, you got a real fighter down there, you know what I'm saying, and Ms. Harris. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, and you guys can figure out a strategy to all of this, okay? And you can have a private conversation and let it all loose with her. Just have some decorum, all right?
Okay.
All right. Breakout room number.
I did it already. She should have breakout room 3.
You should join the breakout room, Ms. Givens. All right. What are we gonna do with Mr. Lindsay? I told you that's it. Told me that he reflected what he's saying. All right, let's go on. Did we get Sierra Green out of here? We got her another day. Miss Green, I called your case I called you a minute ago, and you must have been sleeping.
Sleeping. I couldn't hear nothing on here.
Yeah, you can't hear when you sleep. You can't hear when you're sleeping.
I was sleeping on the whole time, Your Honor.
Sit up, ma'am. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Sheena Marie Green. Case number SP 1326143, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Noble S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Green. State your full name, Ms. Green.
We can't hear you. You got to sit up, ma'am.
Say your name.
Sheena Green.
All right. Today is a date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Green, are you trying to get a driver's license? Or do you have one?
I don't have it right now, but yes, I am.
Do you have valid registration and insurance?
No, it wasn't. Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to go get a valid driver's license. I'm gonna set a pretrial date and on October the 17th, 2022 at 8:30.
Okay.
All right, go get a valid license, okay?
All right.
All right, if there's nothing further, October 17th, 2022 at 8:30. Have a great day, man. Who's on that Moto G Play? Moto G Play. Let's go Emmett Lewis.
Yes.
Emmett Lewis, are you there?
Yes.
All right. Thank you, sir. Good afternoon now. Okay, Emmett Keith Lewis. This is the city of Detroit. This is Emmett Keith Lewis, case number SP127072231.
I'm trying to get it on.
SP127072232. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lewis. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Emmett Keith Lewis.
All right, where are you, son? I need to see your face.
I don't know.
You don't know?
It's your video. Take off your.
Take that off, please. Okay, good morning to good afternoon to you. Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
Not at the moment.
Are you trying to go get one?
Yes, that's why I have a question about these tickets here.
Well, I mean, what question do you have?
These are tickets from back in March that was supposed to get thrown out if I had paid the tickets from previous from 2019.
No, these tickets are Emmett Keith Lewis. These tickets are back in November 2nd, 2021.
Yeah, but I went to court on March 14th this year with you, and you I have 5 tickets, and these 2 was in there too. So I don't know why I had paid the other cost for the previous 3.
Yeah, March 14th, 2022. You had those tickets. I see that. This couldn't have been possible because you got these tickets on November the 2nd, 2021, but the tickets didn't hit the system until 4/27/2022. So over a month after you came to court on those first tickets. So what I'll allow you to do, huh?
I thought these tickets was a part of those tickets from.
No, because we didn't know about those tickets at the time you were here on March the 14th. The tickets, you got the tickets in November, but the tickets just hit the system in April, after a month after you came to court, over a month after you came to court.
So what tickets did I pay for with the
You paid for the last tickets that you got. You had a no plate, a driver's license suspended, a no insurance misdemeanor. Pardon me?
It was my understanding was a joint agreement. If I paid those tickets up, some other tickets got thrown out. I thought these was the ones that was on the dock.
You got 3 tickets, and you got 3 tickets, and all 3 of them seem like they were dismissed here. All 3 of them dismissed by party without prejudice, stipulation of probable cause for the no plate. Maybe
because I paid.
Maybe you got tickets if you took. Oh, okay, dismissed by party. All right, so you got an improper plate. So you paid one ticket, and that deal you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tickets. You had to plead to one of them. Let's see if you pled to the other. You pled to 2, and they dismissed 4. And now you have 2 more tickets.
Oh, so this is something totally different.
This is something totally different. This is something that came up after in our system, after you got the pled on the first tickets.
Oh, okay.
All right, so what do you want to do? I can give you time to go get a license. I don't know why you haven't gone and got a license now.
Because I've been working and I just paid Allen Park, and right now I'm had to set up a Secretary of State appointment to pay them and take the test.
All right, go come back on October the 17th, 2022 with a valid driver's license and some valid insurance, and we'll dismiss the ticket.
Insurance for what?
For whatever car you got.
I don't have a car.
Well, you got an insurance ticket here as well. Just come back with a valid driver's license, all right? We'll deal with the other ticket later. All right, October the 17th, 2022 is your next court date at 8:30 a.m., all right?
Okay.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a good day, sir. All right, Ms. Green, are you still here? Okay, let's get Ms. Vasquez. Do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
No, I don't.
May I be excused, Your Honor?
I believe, does anybody else need an interpreter?
¿Hay alguien más aquí que necesite un intérprete? En la galería de Zoom que necesite intérprete. ¿Alguien más necesita intérprete? It looks like no.
All right, you may be excused. Very good day, Ms. Hernandez. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor. A pleasure always to be in your court. Thank you, everybody. Nice to see you. Bye-bye.
Ms. Vasquez, what's your date of birth?
9/14/1984.
You have all these cases open?
Yeah, from 2011, going back from 2011.
Okay, you hadn't been in here so long, I would send you back to the alphabet judge with all this stuff. This is the city of Detroit versus Juana
Vasquez.
Juana Vasquez, case number U90454412. SP 132554, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 132958111. SP 1330461, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 7676281. U22701115. 18470253, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Vasquez. State your full name, Ms. Vasquez.
Juana Vasquez.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your client's behalf. Give her a $0 bond, and I'm going to recall all the warrants. This case seems like a case that's best suited for a trial date. She's got 2 U tickets. She's got 313 tickets. And I haven't seen the other tickets, what date those are on, but I can just set a trial date. We can get it all. hashed out on that day. All right, Ms. Vasquez?
Okay.
All right, the trial date's gonna be 10/17/2022 at 9 a.m., all right?
At 9 a.m.?
At 9 a.m.
Okay. I'm sorry. Did you say 10/17/2022?
Yeah, October 17th, 2022, 9 a.m.
Okay.
Okay, Ms. Gibbons, is Ms. Gibbons still here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gibbons. Ms. Gibbons, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Did you get all that out, Ms. Gibbons?
Yes,
You feel better now?
yes.
All right, Ms. Harris, what's Ms. Gibbons want to do?
Your Honor, the people have extended an offer whereby I believe they would amend the improper lane use to blockading. Ms. Givens, that was what we talked about. It's a 0-point offense and the remaining matters would be dismissed. Did you want to do that or did you want to set your matters for trial?
I want to take the deal.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, all right. Now, Ms. Vasquez, you're free to leave, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Just come back on 10/17/2022 at 9 a.m.
Okay. Well, thanks. Have a good day.
You have a better one. All right. All right. See how some good counsel and kind of just taking it easy a little bit, kind of calm things down, Ms. Gibbons.
Yeah.
All right. You want to take that deal? Now they're going to dismiss all these cases, Ms. Harris.
That was my understanding. Is that right, Mr. Goss?
Dante Goss on behalf of the people. Yes, Your Honor, due to proper documentation, Your Honor.
Okay, very well. All right, so will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counsel?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, and will your client stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the committed count of blocking traffic for SP 124-72491. No, strike that. SP 124-95221. And I'm gonna dismiss the other matters. I'm gonna allow your client to pay this matter if she chooses, or you can, because you're gonna be with me anyway, ma'am, based on your last name, or you can do, 8 hours, 6 hours of community service. What would you like to do?
Community service.
Oh, you want to do some community service? Can you get over there to Southwest Detroit and do it?
Yes.
All right, very good. I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
313-805-5585.
You see how the whole tone changes? It's just a big relief. Like, wow, she's a whole different person now. 805-5585.
Yes.
I said 6 hours community service. And they're going to treat you very good over there. I think if they don't, you're in trouble, Mr. Phillips, because she'll get at you. 831.
I heard.
You hear that?
Yes, I heard that.
She don't take no mess. All right, and let's say dismiss, provided valid documentation and blocking traffic. No wonder that officer wrote her for everything in the book that day. All right, you have the number over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center now?
Yes, I took it down while we was on court.
Very good. I mean, she's on top of everything. 879-312-155. I'm gonna give you till strike that August the 31st to complete those community service hours. if you do that, ma'am, we will close the matter out, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day. Good luck to you,
You
all
too.
right? Call Mr.
You too.
Phillips up here this afternoon, in about 20, 30 minutes.
Okay,
All right, have a great day.
you too.
Let's go with, Mr. Glover here. What's going on with Mr. Lewis? Or Keani Lewis?
I'm here, Judge.
Miss Keani Lewis?
Yes, sir.
Did I get the pronunciation of your name right?
Yes, sir, you did.
Very well. Good afternoon to you. I appreciate your patience, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
This is the city of Detroit versus Keani Lewis, case number SP 1259868, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherry, on behalf of Ms. Lewis, state your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Keani Lewis. Keani Lynette Lewis.
There is a date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Lewis, do you have a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
Run a driver's license, please. Do you have, let's see. Do you have valid insurance?
Yes, sir.
Can you produce that?
Yes, sir.
She got the memo. She just one word answers. No extra. Let's see the insurance, ma'am.
Okay, I gotta take the blur off. Hold on 1 second.
Let's get Gaines. Who's Gloria Gaines? She's been smoking. We gotta get her back to her cigarette.
Can you see that?
Now, let's see what you have. It went away. Wish I could see it. All right, there we go. That's the all state. 5.2. What is that? Expiration. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. What's going on with this vehicle? What's the equipment thing?
Your Honor, Northland Chrysler dealership sold it to me like that. I was not aware that it was illegal until this ticket.
All right, you know it's illegal now?
Of course, and they sold me a legal vehicle, correct.
Do you still have the tents on there?
Yes, sir. It came with the vehicle.
All right, well, if you don't want to keep getting tickets, then you need to the driver and passenger side front window and the front window of the windshield cannot have any tint on it. I think we looked that up, the statute up, didn't we, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe that's correct.
All right, so listen, are you gonna get those tints removed or you wanna pay this money?
I'm gonna get moved.
All right, I'm gonna trust you're gonna get them removed. I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing the documentation.
Thank you.
You come back in here with those tints, then I'm gonna hit you for double.
Yes,
All
sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
Have a great day, ma'am.
You too.
Gloria Gaines. City of Detroit versus Gloria Gaines, case number SP 1342045, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gaines. I saw that, Mr. Berry. Thank you.
What was that? Where's Ms. Gaines? You have to unmute yourself. You've been driving the whole time, haven't you? Driving and smoking.
Ms. Gaines, could you please unmute? There you go. Could you state your name, please, Ms. Gaines?
Gloria Gaines.
You've been driving and smoking. No driving in my court, no smoking in my court. You've been doing both the whole time.
I know you weren't supposed to do that while you're in the car and nothing like this. I'm just accept my apology, please.
All right, Ms. Gaines.
Would you, Your Honor?
I accept your apology.
Thank you. Thank you.
You have a valid, you're welcome. You have a valid driver's license, Ms. Gaines?
I have a valid driver's license.
Do you have a valid driver's license?
Huh?
Ms. Gaines, are you driving right now?
I'm trying to get my driver's license.
Ms.
Are
Gaines,
you
are you
driving
driving? Yes.
All
But
right, well, you gotta, we're gonna put you out. We're gonna put you out. We're gonna put you out until you pull over. Call back in when you get pulled over. No driving.
All right.
All right, JBM.
Yes, sir.
What's JBM? Good morning, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon. That's me, sir. First name Jabril, last name Mahmoud.
All right, do you want to do some community service? Sir, let's see what you have.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
All right, well, let's see. Are you willing to do some community service to clear this up?
Of course, yes.
All right. We'd like willing participants. Let's see what we have. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Jabril Salah Mahmoud. Case number SP129-44831, SP129-45921, SP133-48201, SP133-48451. Appearance for the record, please.
O.S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Mahmoud. State your full name, sir.
Jabril Saleh Mahmoud.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give a $0 bond. We're going to check the driver's license first. Do you have, if you have a valid driver's license, sir, we'll give you a amended count of blind. Do you have a valid driver's license?
No, I do not.
All right, allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service and blocking traffic for the amended count of from the 1 to 5, an amended count of blocking traffic, 18 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the other 2 tickets and we'll close the matter out and dismiss the misdemeanor when you complete the 18 hours of community service. You want to do that, sir?
Yes.
All right, sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Thank you.
Well, he says he doesn't have a valid driver's license, but it appears he does.
I have a valid license.
He's surprised.
You just made my day, Judge.
He's surprised.
Yeah, so if I got a valid license, why did he ticket me for them?
I don't know, because you probably didn't have one at the time. I don't know. That's a question. Your license was reinstated on 4/13/2022.
You see, I wasn't aware that when I went into the Secretary of State, I went on that day, April 13th, and they did tell me that, no, I'm not eligible for a license at that time. But if you're telling me right now that I have a valid license, then I'm good to go.
Well, are you on Hubbard Street, sir?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's what it says, a valid driver's license. I'm gonna offer you, in lieu of fines and costs, I'm gonna offer you 6 hours of community service for $175 to clear this blocking traffic up. I'll dismiss the other counts. What do you want to do?
We'll go with whatever is best with the deal that you're giving me.
Well, you can either do 6 hours of community service or pay $175.
Hassan, should I do community service? Are you gonna take me there? Yeah, I can do the community service.
Okay. All right. Will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Your client stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna dismiss the other matters for providing valid documentation. And I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. And I'm gonna allow him to do 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs. All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-247-9504.
All right, I'm gonna need you to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay, go ahead whenever you're ready.
That would be 313-879-2155.
Okay.
Call Mr. Phillips up, get that community service hour set. If you have it done before 8/31/2022, we'll close the matter out and you will you'll be on your way.
Okay, sounds great.
All right, there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, Galaxy A02S. What's your name? Good afternoon, sir. What's your name? You have to unmute yourself. You have to unmute yourself, sir. All right. Can you state your name?
Terrence Grammy. Hold on, sir.
All right. I have you. What did you say now?
It was Terrence Grammy.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Terrence Grimmett. Case number SP 121-53021. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Grimmett, please state your name, sir.
Terrence Grimmett.
Your Honor.
Time set for a trial in the matter. This is officer was supposed to be here on was there a Donovan Wheeler at 9 a.m. It's now 12:45. Go ahead, Counsel.
Your Honor, we move to dismiss.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case based on no officer. All right, Mr. Grimmett, I appreciate your patience. Case is dismissed. Have a great day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes. Also, I can handle it from here. It was about I appreciate everything. I was getting my license reinstated, but I can handle it from here. Thank y'all.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too.
All right, Mr.
I gotta get off here.
Bazaru. Mr. Bazaru.
Yes.
Let's get you back on the record. Mr. Goss mentioned something about an offer for you. Where's Mr. Goss? Mr. Goss.
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Daniel Bazzaro. You gave me an offer, but I since forgot about it.
Your Honor, since the failure to stop at school bus was inadvertently written for failure to stop at a stop sign, I will be dismissing that, and he can just plead to expired plates.
All right. Expired plates, sir, $145. I'll just let you pay. You want to take
Okay.
that in?
The expired plates was because at the time I literally just bought the vehicle, so I was driving home and I got pulled over and I didn't have the plate or the.
Okay. So now you just stated on the record that you're guilty of driving on a vehicle with expired plates. So what more do you want?
No, I okay, that's fine. I'll pay it, but I'm just letting you know I just bought the vehicle. You know, I was driving it home.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't say that if you're letting me know, or you just being upfront. I mean, it's expired plates. You can't drive a vehicle. Well, you can drive the vehicle if you just bought it.
Yeah, I just bought the vehicle. I was driving it home.
But you didn't have insurance. You can't drive the vehicle without insurance.
Oh, you see, I wasn't told that. I mean, I literally just bought the car. I wanted to just bring it home so I can get all the paperwork ready. I have all the paperwork ready already, but I'm actually up north now. I just remembered the court date, and I didn't want to miss it because I just fixed my license, and I don't want to.
Mr. Barzaru, I would dismiss it this time. However, sir, you cannot drive a vehicle without insurance, even off the lot. You must have insurance whenever you buy a vehicle and
Okay,
drive
sir.
it on Michigan roads.
Okay, sir.
All right. You're gonna dismiss everything?
Yes, Your Honor, because other things are, he has a valid driver's license. So we
Thank you, sir.
All right, we're gonna dismiss everything for you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
I have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You as well.
All right.
Give me a second here.
Miss,
Okay, let me know.
Miss James never called back. She's driving on a license. And she's driving on court, and her license is suspended. All right, instead of writing all this one's going to be set aside. This Grundy guy, and then all of that stuff is going to be dismissed. The only thing we're not dismissing, and then I put allowing.
You said on Grundy or Grundy?
Grundy. Here's Grundy here.
Oh, that's Grundy.
I put an allowing, and I put the by which one you put the allowing.
And you just write all other matters dismissed.
And all other matters dismissed. He said he was going to 12 hours.
Just like all dismissed.
And then, but not all other ones, because there's some on here that are in the fault that I didn't set aside. So all other matters, except for the one I didn't set aside. Yeah.
Okay, because the defaults wasn't scheduled today.
No, I set them aside. They were all under the same officer. That officer was supposed to be here, and I would have normally set those aside. I don't know why.
So the defaults are not dismissed though?
Yes.
They are?
The ones that I set aside are dismissed. Yeah, I wrote a note. She set aside the default, so you can dismiss all of those, but this one, these old ones, don't dismiss.
Okay, just that ones and then break it. Except the old default.
Except for the old defaults.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
It's a lot.
All right.
All right, that seems like that'll do it. We'll give Miss Gloria Gaines another court date.
So you said
Take care, Your Honor.
down here. Like this one.
I'll write it out.
Oh, you can just write. Okay.
So.
Mr.